May I? Yesterday night, my lord, one of our colleagues, Mr. Manojendra Narayan Rai, was brutally assaulted by my lord, one of the ASIs of East Thana in front of his house in AK block, leading to his fracture of pelvic bone, my lord. Without any rhyme or reason, my lord, he was walking, he was outside his house, and my lord, he was been brutally assaulted. I'll be praying leave to move a my lord, unlisted motion, my lord, so that my lord, the appropriate steps are immediately taken to preserve my lord, the CCTV footages and my lord, appropriate steps against the erring police officers are my lord done. Well, kindly allows me to move, my lord. I'll be praying for leave. I'll serve and come back, my lord.
Come at 4:30.
4:30. Deeply obliged.
Supplementary work only.
I permitted to mention one withdrawal matter.
Huh?
The writ petition matter, we want to withdraw this writ petition.
Non-prosecution. Please follow the monthly list. Yes.
With your lordship's permission, this matter has been assigned, your lordship, to be heard out with the writ matter. This is a CRR matter, your lordship.
Give it.
Matter, lordship, the writ matter is pending tomorrow. Lordship.
Friday, take up that.
Lordship, can it be taken up tomorrow?
Friday. All assigned matters to Friday.
My lord, may I mention before your lordship for withdrawal? Written instruction is on Friday. For
Non-prosecution, you know.
My lord, may we permitted to mention one matter, my lord. My lord, the item is in the matter list, item number 564, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is receiving a warning from his office due to pendency of the matter.
Will you take in course? Wait for some time. Another week, wait 1 week. The matter will be taken up.
item number 1. My application.
Yes.
That 138 proceeding has been initiated and ultimately sentence has been awarded on 19th October 2023. When an appeal has been papered, that appeal also been dismissed. Order of attachment also been issued. In spite of that, police did nothing. Only they said that we are not find out that person. When a DPO lordship kindly come to the ordering portion, this is the page.
What will we court do in these matters? Against judicial orders, sir.
Not against the judicial order, not action of the police authority.
That's one way of interpreting. Your CRPC is there. Yes. 421 have you invoked? 421 CRPC have you invoked?
No.
Yes, what have you done?
Once he was arrested from Bengaluru, then my lord came down here, then my lord he surrendered and my lord obtained bail. Then again my lord did not appear before the court below on the next date, and then my lord again disappeared. And
when was the sentence passed?
In 2023.
2023.
And my lord, he was arrested on 27th of September 2023. Second paragraph in the second page of the report. Then again warrant of arrest issued. Then my lord, the problem cropped up, my lord, not traceable. In the meantime, my lord sold out his property.
No. That is his own property. There is the order of attachment also been issued, but
it appears from the report.
The copy did not report.
নিশ্চয়ই
চলে আসুন এই পড়ারও নেই রিড কোর্টে চলে আসে সব আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the AS court that after the respondent being an accused in a case under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, bracket the 8C 510 of 2013, was convicted and sentenced to SI for 1 year, and also to pay a fine of a sum of rupees 7,30,000.
was convicted and sentenced assigned for 1 year and also to pay a sum of rupees
has been evading the process of law even after the appeal was dismissed by the appellate court. Full stop. State has submitted a report reflects that
অধীনে এরা অনেক মামলা করেছি আমরা
that on 7/9/2023, the respondent number 6 was arrested from Bangalore and produced before the concerned court. Subsequently, he was granted bail. On several occasions, non-execution report has been
সিভিল রেকর্ড
submitted before the learned aid judicial magistrate 5th court, Calcutta, regarding the
ভালো ছিল
warrant not being able to be executed.
উনি কিন্তু
Of
আরেকটা
the
ইয়েতে খাতায় লিখে রাখতেন যাতে নেক্সট বইটা মানে দেখতেন যে ওটা গেল কিনা
local police authorities, being the officer in charge for the police station, unable to trace out the accused person, learned judicial magistrate 5th court, Calcutta, is directed to to execute the warrant of arrest through the missing person squad, detective department, Lal Bazar. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17190 of 2025 is disposed of. Server.
Evidence service and kept on the record.
Squad, Burota CID.
Petitioner, 57 years old, sold her share of property to the private respondent who are the co-sharer. They never paid the full amount and kept the original deed with them and occupied took the possession of the land property lordship.
These are all civil dispute. Why are you coming to the writ court? Yes, what have you done?
23.
Report is there.
Yes. No, sir. Registered lodge a complaint before the late case.
Huh?
Case 23.
Case 23 is an information that is dated 5/5/2022.
Not a complaint before the
Lake PS.
next page report. The top.
What a case has been registered in the year 2024. You have registered the same case. What are you wanting the writ court to do?
They occupied the property.
Huh? What is your prayer? Why have you come to the writ court?
Complaint is not at all registered.
Your granddaughter lodged a case that is case number 67 of 24, which was registered at Lake Police Station. Then the wife of you have a family dispute. Charge sheet has been submitted in that case. What are you wanting now?
As per my
None of your prayers are acceptable. You see your prayers. Your last complaint is of 2022.
No, my lord. That not registered, my lord.
You will 22 is not required to. In 25 you don't come to register a case of 22. Come, Chulashun. Petitioner approached the AS court as the investigating officer did not take steps on the information furnished allegedly on 5th of May 2022. State has submitted a report which reflects that earlier on the complaint of the granddaughter of the present petitioner, Lake PS case number 67/24 was registered for investigation and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted. The report also reflects that the respondent number, wife of the respondent number 6, lodged a complaint on the basis of which Lake PS case number 68/24 dated 7/4/2024 was registered for investigation, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court. The concerned police, next paragraph, the concerned police station is well aware regarding the family feud which is existing. There are disputes amongst the co-sharers in respect of the property. Having considered that the police authority are well aware regarding the nature of the dispute between the relations, the police authorities will only interfere if there is violation of law and order. So, with petitioner, if she is facing inconveniences, she would approach the jurisdictional court in CCEE of Lake Police Station, case number 67/24. The learned aid magistrate would assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary orders as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18097 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition.
My application praying for quashing. My lord, kindly come to page 120, my lord. This is lordship's order. In earlier occasion, I come before your lordship was coxing of FIR. And since the charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, lordship advised me to come with the charge sheet along with 207 papers. My lord, I come with that, my lord. The allegation
The
is
charge sheet. Where is the charge sheet?
charge sheet is, my lord, page 98. Partition suit is pending. Allegation is by 156(3). That I am allegedly exceeding my share, transfer a portion of the property.
All right. Produce the case diary, sir. Produce the case diary. I am fixing it under the heading hearing.
Furthermore, my lord, one thing, my lord, they were, no, I will submit on the date of, my lord.
Yes, sir. I useless to hear without the case diary. Petitioner has aid for interference in connection with Shingur PS case number 586 of 2024. Full stop. The subject matter of challenge is in respect of the charge sheet which has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate aid for the state is directed to produce a case diary. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of September 2025.
My lord, FI number is 608.
Huh?
My lord, kindly see 98.
One minute. Shingur PS case number
608.
Today, my lord, I am not equipped with a report.
Just 1 minute.
Yes.
There is 98. Kindly see the FI number.
FIR date is 31st of July.
FIR is
31st of July, my lord.
এটা কোনটা? এটা আমারটাই
Oh, I am sorry. আমি ভেবেছি এটা হয়ে গেছে।
My lord, there are two FI on the section.
FIR number. Where is your charge sheet? Page 89.
98. 98.
Your lordship kindly sees they have only challenged charge sheet number 158.
Yes. Arising out of which case I am just.
608. Single PS 608.
Shingur PS case number 608
Yes.
of 2020.
Pasta. ঠিক আছে.
You don't have a report.
My lord, I don't have a report.
I
My
am
lord,
appearing on
kindly
behalf of
keeps it
the
on
petitioner.
Monday. My lord, mine keeps it on Monday. Malda, my lord, there is some difficulty.
The
my lord.
mother, you will send. Ask them to send by mail.
Very well, my lord.
Come tomorrow, not today only. Yes. Ready.
But the petitioner took a loan for under the account of her, and she had paid some of the amount, but you have there. But the recovery agents of the bank is completely harassing and For that, the petitioner had made a representation which is not annexed, lordship, in the petition. But the officer in charge of the local
Loan taken in 2017. Now the recovery agents are trying to get back the amount, recover the amount. We have made an inquiry, my lord, but the
No alleged incident of undue behavior, use of color could be brought out during the inquiry. So, Lashin, go to the local court. I'm giving you liberty. All right.
But one indulgence, my lord, affidavit of service is ready, but not upon.
Not required.
But I will submit in the due course of the day.
Not required. एक तो मामला. Petitioner complains that he has been subject to harassment at the hands of the recovery agents.
no.
Of respondent number 2. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that information was furnished to the police station, and it was revealed during inquiry that the loan was taken in the year 2017, but the petitioner was unable to pay the loan. Consequently, the agents of SBFC Finance Private Limited approached for a recovery. However, it has been categorically stated in the report prepared by the officer in charge, Risha Police Station, that in course of inquiry, no incident of undue behavior or coercive approach was surfaced. Surfaced. Consequently, now, as the police authorities on the inquiry has arrived at the conclusion, I am of the view that if the petitioner is so advised, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court for necessary reliefs. Learned magistrate would, in such circumstances, assess the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fitted. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 18653 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Server copies. ওখানে না respondent number 2 and 3 টা করে দেবেন যেখানে প্রথমে respondent number number 2 and 3.
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
For the petitioner, my lord, the petitioner is the registered power of attorney holder of one Alpuna Shaha, who had purchased the land from the father of the private respondent way back in 1984. Now, my lord, what is happening currently? The petitioner is being obstructed from entering into the land by the private respondent, and most importantly, his hired miscreants who are directly connected with the ruling party, ruling dispensation in the state. They are demanding a huge protection money. If whenever I am trying to enter into my plot, the hooligans are turning up, they are threatening that until and unless I pay up, I will not be allowed to enter. This is the same thing which they did with Alpuna Shah, prompting her to give me a registered power of attorney. They are doing the same thing with me. And because of fear, Alpuna Shah couldn't do anything. I have approached this court. I have to pay the local club, otherwise I cannot enter into the land. Police will not do anything for obvious reasons. I'm only seeking certain police protection. Otherwise, I will be assaulted.
No. Firstly, the petitioner is not the landowner. He is the power of attorney holder of the landowner. But the prayer is construction of boundary wall.
But the deed itself is a manufactured one. I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. Kindly takes their pleading. It will be evident from, and they have suppressed certain documents in the writ petition. Kindly comes to page 3, paragraph 2.
My report indicates both claim ownership.
The said deed of sale, I am reading from the second last sentence, my lord. Just above the part where the deed of sale has been annexed. The said deed of sale was registered at the office of the district sub-registrar, they have mentioned, at Alipur by deed number 4853 of 1984. Now, at the very next paragraph, they are claiming that in the record of rights, the name of the Alpona Shah was inserted. Now, that has been annexed at page 18. Kindly comes to page 18, Lordship, for once.
Yes.
See is the date at the right hand side top, 23rd of April 2025. Now, prior to that, there has been a proceeding. Only thereafter, this record of rights has been amended. Now, kindly see, this was the proceeding, the documents of which they have not annexed. This proceeding was disposed of on 23rd of April only. Now, see what has been mentioned over here. Let it to kindly be ADSR Alipur, deed number 4853, not DSR Alipur. ADSR Alipur. Yes. Now this will make a world of difference because we have taken out the certified copy of the volume, and the property which is the subject matter of this writ application is of Sonarpur. The property which is the subject matter of this proceeding is of Metia Bruj. Kindly seize. And challenging this proceeding, we have already filed an appeal. This is pending. Lordship, kindly see.
This is the registered deed of conveyance which I have enclosed.
And this Alpona Shah, when she allegedly purchased this property, she was 10 years old. And kindly sees the deed of conveyance which they have annexed. Was she represented by any legal guardian or something? Nothing.
Petitioner has approached the court as he claims that he being the power of attorney holder is being resisted aid from constructing a boundary wall. It has been alleged that the private respondent in number 5 with the aid of local miscreants is causing obstruction over the property. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 on the other hand submits that so far as the documents relating to the property which has been enclosed in the writ petition, the aim are questionable. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities are aware regarding the dispute between the private respondent and the act of the present petitioner being the attorney holder of Alpona Shah. There is a caveat also pending before the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division and the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division, filed by the petitioner against the respondent number 5. Having regard to the fact that the police authorities have also drawn up a proceeding under section 126 of the BNSS. BNSS having regard to the fact that a bond has been a proceeding under section 126 has been drawn up under section 126 BNSS have been drawn up. I direct the police authority is to ensure that there is no violation of law and order.
Lord, Doctor will kindly record my submission, Lordship. There was no deed of conveyance at all.
I've said questionable. I have said I am not deciding the title, sir. I've said your contention that these are
they are seeking to construct a boundary wall over my property.
I'm not entering into that. I have said your plea that the documents which have been enclosed are questionable.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, let the civil.
I cannot say that this is wrong or right. That will destroy his claim before the civil court.
Civil court will decide that.
I'm not entering into that.
They have actually suppressed this proceeding also.
That I have said, sir. Acha, ki bolam? Law and order. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 18656 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. It be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও কপিটা দাও তো কপি কপিটা দাও
7 I am the state lordship.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. But this is a case, my lord. The petitioner is an employee of the Calcutta Tram Company. My lord. During the year of 2018, 2018, due to the illness of his father, petitioner father was suffering from the cancer. He needed a huge sum of money, and he faced a huge financial loss. So, in the year of thereafter, in the year of 2022, petitioner meet with a person at the Belgachia depot. Well, the FIR named person, Mr. Joyabroto Mukherjee, he represented himself that he is the agent of the various nationalized bank and he will arrange the loan for him. And thereafter, the said Joyabroto Mukherjee introduced few other persons, and all those persons they they have taken the Aadhaar card, PAN card, and the other necessary documents for disbursing the loan. In the meantime, but surprising, the loan what they have arranged for the petitioner, that was the house building loan. They understood in such a fashion, thereafter another house building loan was forcefully sanctioned in favor of the petitioners, my lord. And
so you have already lodged an FIR.
I lodged an FIR.
So what are you praying of?
But what after FIR, there is another turning point, my lord. That I lodged an FIR to the Belghoria police station. The official account is the Belghoria police station. Introduced me with a person, the private respondent number 4 here. He is the third person used to take the class at the PTI, and he was such a capable person. He can solve all my issues. He has also taken from me 5 lakhs rupees. And during from 2023, from the date of FIR to the till date, the said person regularly asking him to pay some money in collusion with the concerned IO. This is the problem. Now, my lord, I don't know what is the fate of my FIR.
Fate of my
FIR, my lord.
So after completion of investigation, the charge sheet will be filed.
Charge sheet, anticipatory bail.
Anticipatory bail, arrested and released. It's surrendered. After the.
Who is Sushanto Majumdar? Who is Sushanto Majumdar?
Yes, my lord.
Who is Sushanto Majumdar?
I don't know, my lord. Mr. Sushanto Majumdar.
FIR name accused person.
FIR named accused. Now, there is a number of persons.
Several number of persons involved in this matter.
I cannot make them as a party in the
and
within 1 month, if you cannot complete the investigation, inform them the progress report. That's what under the statute you have got to give.
May I hand over the copy of your lordship knows the progress of the investigation is already mentioned in the
progress report will include the name of the persons also. You don't. The petitioner is agreed by the fact that inspired of Belghoria PS case number 457 dated 21/9/2023 being registered for investigation. Even after 23 months, the investigating agency A could not arrive at a logical conclusion. Also, petitioners may in allegation against the accused persons related to cheating, forgery, and their high-handedness. Full stop. Since the investigation, a learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. According to the learned advocate A8, for the state, the investigation is at the final stages. I find in that the petitioner is not having any knowledge regarding the progress and the manner in which investigation is progressing. Full stop. Report submitted by the state reflects that after on completion of investigation, the charge sheet would be submitted before the jurisdictional magistrate at the earliest. Full stop. Since 23 months have passed since the investigation has commenced, the investigating officer of Belghoria PS case number 457 dated 21/9/2023 within a period of 30 days from date will inform the progress of the investigation to the petitioner and the grounds on which on the grounds on which resistance is being faced by the investigating officer to arrive at its logical conclusion to submit a report under section 173E of CRPC before the jurisdictional court.
Three person is asking, lots of only extend another 1 month, 2 months, lots.
আর পাবে না ওগুলো ছেড়ে রেখে দিয়েছে পুলিশ। হ্যাঁ, ওয়ারেন্ট প্রে করবে, দিয়ে দেবে, তারপর ঠিক চলে আসবে। নাহলে এই আচ্ছা with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 18831 of 2025 is disposal report submitted.
And my lord, one more thing, my lord, kindly give a direction to the IO. Don't unnecessarily harass the petitioner to put him in a fear of another proceedings. Ask the money. In a
সবাই বলতে পারবো।
kindly ask me.
লোয়ার কোর্টে গিয়ে নিতে হবে। Magistrate before my copy
of the report.
You will be send a progress report, sir. এটা দিলে আর দেবে না। ওইটাই কপি পাঠিয়ে দেবে তখন।
Grateful, Lord.
Yes.
Namdite.
Complete my has been inserted this complaint also as an accused. When the petitioner was out of India on the date of incident, Alex, my copy of my passport, visa stamping manner. I was not
Case counter case. Case counter case.
between the private respondent and the other accused in the present function. The time
That's the only point. That cannot be appreciated in 226 at this stage.
Well, I was necessarily harassed my life.
Bring the law and authority that on this I can decide.
Unnecessarily.
Show me the law. I have not created the law. Show me the law. I'll gracefully accept your contention.
Without any contention, I have been implicated in a complaint case and I was forced to.
I have not drafted the CRPC or the BNSS or the IPC or the BNS. Show me the law if there is an interpretation of the Honorable Supreme Court that a plea of alibi can be a ground of quashing.
This is not alibi. I was not in.
What is it? What do you say? You.
Kindly come to the complaint once with the language of the FIR.
I'm not bothered about that.
Kindly come the language of the FIR.
You have not said that. You have taken. I've asked you one question. That you said he was not in town.
No.
He was in a foreign country.
The language of the FIR, not a single line against the petitioner in the FIR. Kindly see the FIR once, not a single line. Not a single line.
And if I find that, then I impose cost. Show me. So,
not a single line.
Show me the FIR.
Page.
Page 30.
Yes.
Nothing is there, madam.
The opposite persons he has said already. Is the responsibility of
How they I have no connections with
that is between you and your clients. I am not going to accept that. Show me the law. This is enough for the police authorities to do. FIR is not encyclopedia of facts.
Then the report of the police authority receiving this letter from the complainant, they forwarded this report, that is at page 29. There they find that after investigation, they hold that my part is there, in the.
That is how can I say if the investigating officer has come to a conclusion at this stage? How can
I have produced my document.
Go to the appeal court. That's a better court. They will understand the law. I don't understand the law. I don't understand the law. Show me a judgment. I have said not on plea of alibi I can interfere. Then an advocate. FIR requires natural justice. FIR requires natural justice. FIR requires natural justice.
Falsely implemented me as a party.
Everybody says falsely implemented. Everybody says falsely implemented. Unnecessarily, you are making.
Document that I was not.
Show it to the investigating officer. Court is not the authority to investigate the allegations. So, petitioner.
Produce all the documents before the investigating authority.
That is for them to decide, then come at the appropriate stage.
Instead of that, they issue notice to the petitioner, and compel the petitioner to take bail from
Petitioner.
the trial court.
What type of points you are taking at the High Court, I don't understand. Even if I accept your contention to be true, person staying at foreign country cannot commit an offense in India.
But on that particular day, I was not in India.
Whatever it is, whatever may be the facts, you said your plea is that you are not in India. If a person is not in India, he cannot commit an offense in India.
Only a common offense against all the accused persons.
Very good. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that at the relevant point of time, the petitioner is not not in India, and he has been falsely implicated in connection with the instant case at the behest of the de facto complaint private respondent in connection with case. Garden Ridge case.
Garden Ridge, madam. Second one is
Which one? Garden Ridge case number, which one?
176.
No.
First one is, I'm sorry, 189.
189 of 2000, 189 oblique 25 dated 11/7/2025. Learned advocate submits that learned advocate for the petitioner draws the attention of the court to the letter of complaint addressed to the officer in charge of Garden Ridge Police Station and submits that, Madam, you are inviting imposing cost. I have allowed you to submit. Don't show your hit when I'm passing the order. Reciprocal hit will be emitted by the court, I'm telling you. I have granted you enough opportunity. I have said you bring the law. Plea of LLB can be ground of quashing. You show me the law. Truth or falsity of the allegations can be entertained by the court. That not even a single line has been averred which would bring the petitioner within the ambit or with the which would implicate the petitioner in connection with the instant case. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the president that Garden Ridge PS case number 189 of 189 oblique 25 is a counter case to Garden Ridge case number 176 dated 27/6/2025. The investigating officer is in CC now investigation of the case. Statements have been recorded under section 180 of the BNSS. As also notices issued under section 35(3)(e) of the BNSS. Statements have been recorded under section 183 BNSS of the company. Further video footage of the alleged incident was seized, and the same has been retained in the police station, Malkhana. So, having regard to the fact that the investigation of the case is in progress, and the plea of the petitioner is a plea of alibi. Attempting to establish truth and falsity in the allegations. I am of the view that at the stage when the investigation is in progress, it is only for the investigating officer to assess regarding the same. A court of law cannot, at the nascent stage of the investigation, prior to submission of charge sheet, arrive at a finding regarding the veracity of the accusations made in the letter of complaint, which has been treated to be the first information report of the instant case. Having regard to the same, I am of the view that No interference is called for by this court at the stage. Petitioner, however, would be at liberty to take up the issues with the investigating officer, particularly if he has documents in his custody to disown the contents of the letter of complaint, which is the genesis of the Garnwich PS case number 189 of the A25 full stop. Accordingly, WPA 18912 of 2025 is dismissed. Further, the disposal is dismissed at this stage. So, the report submitted, we kept with the record server copies. So,
Madam, for the petition.
A petition is still respondent.
yes.
Now, the petitioner established one factory in the year 2009 under 30 years of lease agreement, and thereafter invested a huge amount of money to buy machineries and all those things. Recently, in February and March 2025, has found that the machineries has been removed, and investigation he has done by himself, finding out what happened actually. So it's found out that the private hospital has removed those. One has made application to the police, but police has taken nothing.
And also, I pray for 1 day accommodation for
Come tomorrow. He's paying for time.
Epidemic service may be kept.
Tomorrow.
Item number 10.
10, my lord, I beg to appear for the respondent number 1 in this matter. But before my learned senior friend Lord starts his argument, Lord, I have a point of maintainability.
I appear for the state crime being led by the public good.
কতগুলো একটাই কত দোকান একটা দিন না কেটে দিন থেকে
We accommodate everybody.
Yes, what are you wanting? আর্চিভে পাঠাতে হবে হাইকোর্ট আর্চিভ দিস শুড গো আর্চিভ
Lord, I have a point of maintainability, my lord, in this.
Exchange করুন
Lord, kindly.
Without exchange of affidavits, how can maintainability be decided?
Perhaps, my lord, this can be done on, my lord, without affidavit. Kindly, my lord, comes to the prayer portion at page 75.
In fact, I was taking your lordship to that.
You want to start with the prayer? You want to start with the prayer?
Because your lordship had asked me as to what I am wanting. So therefore, your lordship will kindly take up the prayer at page 75.
Please.
Lord, review Lord cannot be couched in form of Lord a petition under Article 226.
I will try to settle.
Lord, kindly cease prayer B, prayer C. And Lord,
without CBI, this can't be heard. You are CBI.
No, Lord, I am for the bank.
We have served them.
I am for
CBI.
I've served them. If they prefer not to appear, we have.
Ask Mr. Amajit to come. Case হয়ে RC case তো হয়ে গেছে আবার কি RC case has been registered.
No, it has not. I would be praying for keeping in abeyance further action by the CBI.
Where is Amajit Day?
Well, he was there in court 34, I gather. I've sent someone.
Rajiv Majumdar is there. He also
yes, Rajdeep I saw.
He was there in the matter. Password রাখো পরেরটা রাখো
Item number 11.
Lord, may I pray for one indulgence? Lord, your lordship's kind pleasure, my lord, to take this matter on Monday in that case.
No, now he'll come here. Let me have information what they have done. Thereafter, I'll keep the matter. It is it. No, 11 কেউ আছে?
Item 11.
You check this number where RC has been registered. Why are your counsels not appearing in matters, sir? After being served in CBI matters?
should talk to Mr. Amajit Dev because he is the prosecutor.
To ask him to come and just give the information whether RC has been registered or not. So you go back matter RC registered.
Preliminary inquiry is done, whether I see this.
Ring up and just tell me. The hearing will be in that manner only. Just immediately, I'm keeping this Passover. 11.
Worship in this matter.
Your petitioner is not there too.
My lord, that could be disposed of, my lord.
But the petitioner must be minimum there.
My lord, charge sheet has been filed.
These are new petitions, sir.
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the prayer, your lordship.
I can take. Who is superior? Alipur Court address দিয়ে file করেছে December. Learned advocate none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2.
Much obliged with your kindly.
So you please. Yes, sir.
My lord, I have your the state.
Madam, my lord, I have stated, my lord. If one checking again, my lord, I should come before your lord. Torture is happening to my client's house, my lord, every time. Previously,
My lord, kindly since the court title, we have not been made a party, my lord. The local police in action, police is not part.
State government, my lord,
How we will get the report? Add petitioner is granted liberty to add the local police station officer in charge of the officer in charge oblique inspector in charge of local police station as an added respondent. Learned advocate for the state is directed to furnish a report from the local police station. List the writ petition. It is new motion. List the writ petition under the same heading on 20 na 28 on 28th of August 2025. Next now. 13.
You are also served to that.
When have you served the state?
State, my lord, Monday. Monday.
By post or at the office of the government?
Oh,
appear করছে না কেন? Come tomorrow, see who has.
Monday.
Then it will go longer, sir. Monday I can't give. Only not today. Evidence service fair the other.
Number 14.
In spite of order of restraining order against the private respondent came to the spot of the petitioner and my lord broke the padlock and disturbing the peaceful person. Your petitioner made complaint, my lord. Page 45.
Yes.
Private respondent holding out constant state, my lord, to the petitioner for this causing.
Once suit is filed, your lordship injunction order has been passed. Interim order till 2nd September 2025, your lordship. And we have registered the case. We have also charge sheeted.
That is after 3rd of July incident.
3rd of July, your lordship. 3rd of July, not 3rd of July, your lordship. We have taken a step under section 126, your lordship. That was regarding the violating the injunction order. That complaint was filed against the violating of the injunction order.
Where is the injunction order and subsequent orders?
Page, my lord, 43, my lord. Page 43. Page 43, my lord. Detailed portion order.
There's only injunction order. The petitioner complains that in spite of the order of injunction passed in TS 209 of 2025 dated 4/4/2025. The very in the London Civil Junior Division First Court directed that the defendants are restrained from entering and disturbing the peaceful possession of plaintiff's oblique petitioner. In spite of the same, the padlock has been broken and the private respondents have have violated the order of the civil court. Learned advocate as a full stop. Information was sent to the local police station. However, no effective steps have been taken. State has submitted a report which reflects that there was a long-standing dispute, and the records of the police station reflect that Jiguntola PS case number 340/25 was registered for investigation, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. So far as the specific incident which has been informed to the police authorities
on 3rd July.
The same on being received a case, a proceeding under section 126/135 has been CRPC has been drawn. Having considered that the police authorities are aware regarding the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, as also the factor of the civil court already in of the dispute. I am of the view that the police authorities would interfere if there is violation of law and order. However, so far as issues relating to the property are concerned, petitioner would approach the civil court for necessary directions upon the police authorities. Good stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 19036 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report we handled appealing for the petitioner. Chalo.
Grateful Lordship.
কোথায় গেল পাসওয়ার্ড কি আছে ওরা বোধহয় খবর নিচ্ছে একটু ডাকুন
I'm for the petition.
My lord, before your lordship takes up this matter, my lord, FRT has been filed, my lord.
My lord, may I? My lord, a student of class 6, my lord, suffered an unnatural death in his boarding school. The petitioner before your lordship is the father of that student. Now, my lord, kindly see this court was in the session of the matter. My lord, kindly see the last order passed by this the coordinate bench for once.
कार हो यार अच्छा हेडमास्टर administrator.
So produce the case diary, sir.
Even my learned friend has seen the CC footage.
But
My
I
lord,
have
also seen the
pointed
CC
out
footage,
why
my lord.
this is murder.
No foul play was found, my lord.
Yes,
From
my
the CC footage, what we found, my lord, the boy entered his room after the passage of few minutes, my lord. Some more students entered the room and they found the body hanging, my lord. The boy was alive when the CC footage captured the boy entering the room, my lord. No foul play was found from the CC footage, my lord.
My lord, that's
My lord, if your lordship wants, my lord, I can produce the
Let me see the case diary.
My lord.
and my lord, the CCTV. So because my lord, I have pointed out two things only. My lord, may I say for once? From the CCTV, I have
But
pointed
if your
out
lordship
how
wants,
this
my
is
lord,
murder.
CCTV
My lord,
footage
that is
can be
why
provided to you, lord.
But I am not going to say, sir. I'll be satisfied or dissatisfied with the investigation. These are the two options.
My lord.
my lord, the entire investigation is based
And
on
my
the
lord, from
CCTV.
my lord,
So, my
from
lord,
the
lordship
postmortem, my
kindly
lord,
go through-
from the
Let me-
postmortem
let me-
report
let me-
also,
let
my
me
lord,
give
no
1
foul
minute
play was
research
found, my
is-
lord.
No, my lord, the postmortem doctor says, my lord, kindly see the observation of
কেস ডায়েরি তো আলাদা বলছে শুনে কি
কেস ডায়েরি দেখবে তো
why I am saying
কি হবে?
দাঁড়াও না একটা
কেস-
বাচ্চা মারা গেছে তো
আরে
তার বাবার
বলছি
তো
তো।
একটা এইটুকু থাকতে পারে my lord, kindly see the CCTV for once because my lord, the entire investigation is based on that and I have pointed out from the CCTV only that it's a case of murder
petitioner
because the murder took place in the zero zone not in the CCTV. Lordship has enough experience in the criminal matter. If your lordship thinks that the CCTV says it's a suicide, then my lord, I will not have any case.
No. With CCTV, your life is there. Courts don't depend upon. There was a time when CCTV was not there. Then also people were
They have
convicted,
bel-
hanged, everything has
they have,
been done.
they have
CCTV is a new
Post-mortem
information.
report, my lord, it will be clear, my lord. No foul play was there, my lord.
CCTV টা এসেই criminal investigation নষ্ট করে দিয়েছে।
We have supplied this.
Well, in the CCTV, the person's legs are literally the.
Kindly note that a party has been filed, my lord.
হ্যাঁ আমি আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the state submits that final report has been filed discharging the accused persons. However, the earlier order reflects. However, the earlier order of the coordinate bench reflects that the report of investigation should be placed before this court on the adjourned date. In view of the aforesaid, I direct the learned advocate for the state to produce the case diary before the court. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month list of September 2025. Chalo.
I am for the private.
Give your name, sir. I have not recorded it.
But for hearing, my lord.
Hearing. Case diary final. You have closed your case. Either I have got to pass an order or I have got to delegate it.
Item number 16. My lord, item number 16, my lord. I am appearing, my lord, for the petition. My lord, over here, my lord, it's an unfortunate case, my lord, where, my lord, the minor minor child of the petitioner, my lord, was found in bruised condition. Now, my lord, it was alleged that such condition was perpetrated by the mother itself because she was a 19-year-old mother and she gave birth to the child. My lord, subsequently, they got married. And, my lord, subsequent investigation took place. Though we wanted the custody of the child, my lord, the child has been sent to the welfare committee, my lord, of the state. My lord, in this regard, my lord, an investigation started. During the course of investigation, my lord, what we have knowledge of, it transpired that the mother of this particular petitioner was the person who dropped the child, and as a result whereof the minor child sustained injuries. My lord, in this backdrop, we have approached before your lordship, my lord, with certain representations. My lord, first and foremost is that, my lord, the mother is away from the minor child. My lord, we inform the police, my lord.
Your steps are to be taken against the police authorities, na?
Yes, my lord. My lord, only, my lord, because I have been transpired as an accused, my lord, in this case.
Chasida, my lord, what happened is this.
Final report or charge sheet?
My lord, final report has been filed in the form of, my lord, FRT, my lord.
That's the thing, final.
Oh, then I'm deeply grateful. I'm deeply grateful. Deeply grateful.
In this matter, nothing remains, my lord.
To apply before the child welfare committee, if the DNA report copy may be provided, they have a copy of it.
That you make before the learned court below. How can I give it like this? He will also not
Let
have.
them apply before the court, they will supply, man.
Coordinate bench in the earlier writ petition. That time there was no first information report at page 29, lordship. After that direction came this first.
That's a separate matter. That's a separate writ application that has been disposed of.
Page 29, if your lordship to seize the order, there was a direction to undertake the DNA.
That was conducting the DNA.
That will help me.
It is not the handing over the DNA.
Apply before
You apply before the court below. They will help.
Deeply grateful.
Where is the report? Mr. Karan, where is the report?
Oh, report, yes.
বাইরে
circuit bench.
Double fees হচ্ছে
My lord, the report
235 which times?
My lord,
report dated
35. How much?
No, my lord. 1.5 only, my lord. Nothing more, not two also.
What is one is different too. Thereafter 1.5 will come to.
My lord, in this report, report dated 4th August 2025, my lord, and the my lord, FRT has been filed yesterday only. That's why it is not mentioned in this report. I just got the information from the. I make a telephone call to the concerned, my lord. Then your lordship kindly keep it tomorrow. Tomorrow, my lord, I shall bring the fresh report and it will be, my lord, here.
Otherwise, very difficult to record. কি বলছে না বলছে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে. What police on over phone? What you have said? Even
then you'll perhaps, my lord, my learned senior friend has told me that yesterday would be some not to pass any adverse order like that scenario, my lord. That's why, my lord, your lordship kindly keep it on Monday, my lord.
Yesterday,
Hey, yeah, tomorrow, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Tomorrow would be some, my lord, something would be there, my lord.
Yeah. So give it today, sir. Take a mail, give it today, I'll dispose it off.
Well, I'll be there.
My lord.
In course of the day.
Fix at 2 p.m.
I'm not fixing. Bring Mr. Talukdar.
My lord.
And you bring a printout.
My lord.
That will suffice. ফেলে রেখে কোনো লাভ না। এটা একটু রেখে দিন না।
That I shall do.
এটা পাসওয়ার্ড রেখে দিন, ওরা দুজন এসে বললে তখন তুলে দেবেন যখন কিছু নেই মামলায়।
Item number 17, this matter, I'm appealing to the petitioner. Last occasion, the matter was taken up before my Lord Justice Rajarshi Bharadwaj.
Yes.
On 21st of August 2024. Lordship, kindly have a look. For one.
Till date and the private pending. Yes, so have you done anything?
But we found that no, the complaint is not sustainable. That's
where is the complaint?
Lordship, my last representation, it is at page 34. And Lordship, from my writ application, the respondent number 5 is the paternal aunt. 6 daughter, 6 and 7 son. They all are Bangladeshi national. It is evident from page 19 and page 23 of my writ application. Kindly have a look. Page 19 is the voter list of the Bangladesh, and page 23 is the deposition made by the respondent number 5 herself that she is a Bangladeshi.
You have a report, Mr.
I have a report, but before that, Malord, kindly come to page 26 of the petition. The bottom portion. But this is the main crux of the matter.
So, 26.
The last 4 lines.
আমাকে
26 আমাকে এবং আমার বোন ও ভাইকে বাড়ি থেকে উচ্ছেদ করার হুমকি দেয়। That is the issue. For that reason, all this is going on.
As to why, in the year 2021, my paternal aunt, who is respondent number 5 herein, came here with the medical visa for a treatment after demise of my father in the month of October. Subsequently, they have grabbed the entire house and already stopped my beauty parlor, being the only earning member. The petitioner herself, Ranjita Mondol, is now not in a position to run her own family with the allied ill mother and
several cases and counter cases.
They are the Bangladesh. And Lordship, for more so,
you are also Bangladeshi.
No, Lordship, I am having valid voter ID card.
Validity is a question.
My father came before
to be tested.
তাহলে সবার এগেইনস্টেই হবে বাংলাদেশি কিনা পরিবারে একজন বাংলাদেশি বিয়ে হয় ওই এদিকে হয় না
Lordship, protect my existence, my family, and to police have to take
ফ্যামিলিরই হবে
in order to giving me some protection.
বলে দিচ্ছি ইলেকশন
as well they are
পুরো ফ্যামিলি চেক করুন
প্লিজ ভাই রেগুলার মামলা করার সময় তুমি এটা করছো। And Lordship, presently the Immigration and Foreigners Act is coming with a new body 2025, and Lordship,
what are you wanting, sir?
I am wanting.
So why are you waiting from 21/6/2024 is your complaint?
No, my lord, that was a continuous proceeding. I was sent so many complaints.
After that, what happened?
Nothing. And Lordship, where from?
Have you done anything after that? After 21/6/2024, what have you done?
I have sent so many applications before the authorities, DM, SGO, officer in charge, concerned. Is a lady, my lord.
And a lady, to the aunt is also lady. 376 correct.
And I filed that in the year 2024 in the month of July, Lordship. Just after sending.
So you regularly from 22, this is going on. 22, there is a case. Bardhaman Sadar, 207. Counter blast.
Shankar Bishwas.
21, 22, 23, 24.
Who happens to be the father of friend of my deceased father. He was coming in my house.
These are all
and
question of fact.
He was assaulted. Lordship, at least some protections. And Proceeding.
Petitioner proceeding go before the trial court. Magistrate.
Yes, that liberty may kindly be given.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact
Copy of the
that
report may kindly be
petitioner is
given to
agreed
us.
by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 21/6/2024, no steps have been taken. Learned Advocate A8 for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the earlier order passed on 21/8/2024 regarding the observations of the court bench, be that as the 8th May. A report has been submitted by the state. The CAA reflects that the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent started on and from on 2022. There are cases
and counter cases.
My lord. Being Bardhaman PS case number 207 of 2022 and Bardhaman PS case number, Women PS case number 372/AA 20A2. The report also reflects that at the relevant point of time proceeding drawn up under sections 107/160 AAA of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Next, I have taken into account the nature of the allegations, as also the continuity of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private aid respondents who are related to each other. Having in regard to the same, I direct that the petitioner, if she has materials in her possession in respect of the accusations which were submitted on 21/6/2024, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would take steps after assessing and ascertaining regarding the genuinity of the allegations. Full stop. Next, so far as the issue relating to the petitioner being harassed, I direct that the police authorities will obviously interfere in cases. Now, the police authorities will only interfere. I direct that the police authorities will only interfere in case there is violation of law and order, and would ensure that the bitterness is not blown out of proportion.
A copy of the report.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18962 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Obliged to.
Bitterness. Yes.
In this matter, Mr. Akbar is appearing for the party.
Huh?
Well, I'm appearing for the private respondents, my lord.
Petitioners are now appearing last several days, Your Lordship. This matter, two courts complaints received, my lord. We registered the case and investigation was completed and also charge sheeted.
Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the this petition was called on several dates, but the petitioner did not appear in person in spite of upgrading the petition from its usual serial number. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that on receipt of information on receipt of directions under section 156(3) CRPC, Mohesala PS case number 460 of the 24 was registered for investigation, and subsequently on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted. The report also reflects that proceedings under section 107 of the CRPC has been drawn up against the petitioner and his brother, be that as the 8th May.
There is a family dispute, Lordship.
Dispute has
My lord,
been.
this is not a family dispute, my lord. This is a harassing writ petition. The prayers cannot be granted. Defamation, compensation, kindly see prayer A, B, and C. Kindly. My lord, at page 24.
The dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent as it reflects on the police report is for a considerable period of time. Having in regard to the same, having regard to the nature of the disputes complained of, I am of the view that the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court. No interference is called for by the court. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
My lord, I am appearing for all the private respondents.
Learned advocate for the private respondents is present. Having in consider having এটা করে আগেরটা পরে করে দিয়ে করবে with the aforesaid observations WPA 1670 of 2025 is disposal of report submitted we kept it records are
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
Yes, my lord.
That review application, my lord.
My lord, for private respondent in the application, that is petition 19, my lord. Item number 19.
Please for the state. Have you served the state?
Yes, yes. Yes, Mr. Amol Sen was appearing, lad. But only short point, lad, they have obtained an order misleading the honorable court. I have.
It is you. So, but the state must appear. Otherwise, how?
My lord,
decree of civil code.
We have the Barga, my lord, according to section 18 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, my lord.
These are the civil suits, sir. Wait, let the government at least intervene. Have you served the review petition?
He was appearing.
Punish.
No, no. Service can be disposed of even in one day because they are the person aggrieved.
If so, I understand that way, then I can dispose of many cases.
Can it be at one? No.
Ask Mr. Sen to come. Just come. List শেষ হয়ে গেল তার কি করে আছে হ্যাঁ পাসওয়ার্ড রেখে দিন যদি আসে করে দেবো আর কি করবো but this half only not the next half. This half, whatever Passover will be taken up in this half only, not in the next half.
Item number 22.
22. One minute. Mr. Ganguly, where have they gone? চলে গেল নাকি CBI and ask them to come. I'm at the towards the end of the list actually. Yes, sir.
My lord, in this case, we have also not been served.
Huh?
We have not been served.
You have not served. Upgradation you have served. Very easy. You got the matter upgraded. State must know that.
We have the report.
May I say this, my lord, that though we have not been served,
Yes.
it seems that a charge sheet has already been filed. Which, my lord, permission to submit compliments.
I am the grandfather and grandmother got bill as the.
What are you wanting?
Lord, we have the minor
in the nature of
our custody, but the mother of the child, they have made written complaint to the police station to take the child from us, and police is threatening us to cancel the bail.
You are the grandfather.
Grandmother and.
I am the private respondent of 4, my lord.
You are the father.
I am the deceased mother. My daughter expired, my lord. I am the respondent number 4.
They are trying to take the.
Who is trying to take possession according to him?
Daughter-in-law's mother and sister.
Daughter-in-law is alive.
No, he committed suicide.
Okay, এইসবে আমি হয় নাকি মামলা আজে বাজে মামলা নিয়ে সব চলে আসবে মক্কেল পুলিশ will see if there is law and order violation, nothing else. কার কাছে কার বাচ্চা আছে এখান থেকে হয় নাকি?
Already we have filed the
jurisdictional court.
Rejected, my lord.
Of the husband, he is not
petitioner is aimed as he is being threatened by the private aid respondents. The issue is over a custody of child. learned advocate 8 for the state 8 submit 8 earlier criminal case was registered being Gohat PS case number 496 of 2024. Charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with the same case under the relevant provisions of BNS and the Dowry Prohibition Act. The issue regarding custody is never the do not call for interference of the police authorities. Full stop. So far as the said issue is concerned, the petitioner and the respondents who would approach the jurisdictional court. Petitioner has expressed anxiety over anxiety so far as harassment and threats are concerned. If specific instances are brought to the notice of the police authorities, they would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 3637 of 2000.
May I get a copy?
Copy of report submitted be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. 23. 23.
Well, petitioner, this is the fourth day.
Who is the petitioner?
State Tamra is on
Mr. Wasim Ahmed was there.
court there.
You are for whom? এখানে সবাই কি respondent?
Respondents.
The complaint, my lord, has not
কি আছে না ঠিক আছে?
come from the side of the my lord petitioner. My lord. The letter was received from to the advocate of the petitioner alleging the allegations against the private school. All FIR has come from the side of the complaint letter has come from the side of the
The petitioner has been called on several occasions, and on each and every day, the private respondents as well as the state respondent was present. ঠিক আছে আরেকটা দিন দেবো in view of the petitioner are not participating the writ petition WPA 3772 of 2025 is dismissed for the court verbal objection. Please.
24.
Yes. I have completed. Mr. Ganguly, bring Mr. Mojumdar and have we got information?
Now, will kindly take up this matter on Wednesday, and copy maybe Savan Omajit.
আসে সিবিআই রেডি হয়ে নাহলে কি করে কি
Wednesday, your lordship, keep the matter.
আরে ওয়েডনেসডে ভাবে হয়
No, we cannot say that.
Well, then you
cannot say that.
হাম জড়িয়ে কেস রেজিস্টার সিবিআই কে দিয়ে করাতে হয়েছে এত সহজে
I have only pointed out the law which your lordship has laid down at that point of time. I know that your lordship passed the order.
Perhaps the entire facts were not placed before your lordship, for which that judgment was applied by your lordship.
Now you go to the appeal court.
No, my lord, I have a remedy.
How the fresh street petition will lie here?
Lord, to circumvent the appeal remedy, this has been devised. That will be my submission.
দেখাবে বলছে after vacation, come after vacation. Exchange of evidence after vacation. ও law দেখাবে ও law দেখাবে. You carry on with the investigation. চলে আসতো file evidence in opposition.
Well, there is a requirement for an interim order for you.
I am refusing that, sir.
Your lordship will kindly consider a building cannot be built on an absent foundation. If the basis is perhaps liable to be recalled by your lordship, then in those circumstances they cannot continue investigation.
Whatever they cannot continue investigation, you cannot say, sir.
Well, if the investigation if your lordship is inclined to find that there is
you go in appeal and get it, because why I'm saying earlier in the Vinay Mishra case, you were there.
It has nothing to do with that. Those judgments are not applicable to the facts of the case. I say with responsibility, my lord.
No, but the reason assigned by the CBI for not taking any steps were that they made an application before the chief
There is
secretary.
a pre-existing state police investigation continuing, which was suppressed before your lordship.
So that you come with a fresh with the RC
I
only.
come with a fresh.
The second FIR, if it is a second FIR, you come with that, sir.
Well, if your kindly
you don't know whether there is first
Well,
FIR.
if they have obtained the order by fraud, by deliberate suppression of material facts, your lordships will not step forward to protect us.
So then come for.
I will not make a part.
There is other forum for that.
No, my lord, this forum is competent.
Mr. Ganguly, now you have come to know there is RC. Amend your prayers, come with a supplementary. Now you have no.
Well, I don't know.
He has said that, Mr. Mojumdar has said that they have registered FIR. Now you.
I'll come on Monday with that prayer.
No, with their
but they cannot play hot and cold this way. They will suppress things from your lordship, obtain an order from your lordship, and they will.
They have not done that. That's the bank.
They have.
CBI had nothing to do.
CBI has nothing to do.
Only it was the bank authority to approach.
But CBI is the beneficiary of a illegal.
Or CBI is never. I had to push CBI for doing things.
Absolutely. Yeah, whether your lordship pushes it or not, your lordship has pushed them on the basis of the fraud committed on court by the UCO Bank.
By that, because petitioner was UCO Bank. Petitioner
they have committed fraud on your lordship and has induced your lordship to push CBI.
Lord, where is the fraud in this? How that can be adjudicated by the my lord.
Let me open my.
My lord will sit in my lord's order.
Your lordship everything.
What is the second case you see? What case? Because UCO Bank,
Same. I've annexed everything, my lord, in my application.
If it is same, then collect the RC and challenge the RC.
Well, it's kindly consider.
I cannot pass an order, sir, where he has informed me that RC has been registered.
Yes.
Now, once RC has been registered, your prayers are not in respect of RC.
Well, I'll come back with an amended prayer. I have asked for recall of the order. If that is done, then the
recalling by way of a repetition,
every
all due respect
because nullity.
Unheard of.
To file a supplementary, give a copy, let them file affidavit in opposition. Because they are insisting of these, you have served upon them these documents, definitely.
Yes.
But one more copy may be given to Mr. Devi. My humble request.
I can give a soft copy to Mr. Dev, provided he provides me with a copy of the emails and everything. Email address, if he provides,
the copy be served upon him. Lord, if your lordship fix a matter, will come up and including the maintainability point. We shall argue.
Yes. CBI is becoming interested.
Why is he shying away from investigation?
I was only praying kindly gives a very short date. Well, the act of fraud perpetrated upon this court needs to be remedied, my lord.
That UCO Bank must come up with a reply if there is because they
let them reply orally.
Because no, I can pass order.
Well, otherwise, kindly considers the condition of this of the applicant before your lordship. He is being unnecessarily harassed.
September first week. In the meantime, exchange your affidavits.
Very well.
Maintainability point may be kept up.
Yes.
I'm being led by Mr. Roy in this matter.
Chalo, ebar CBI চলবে এখন. Every week one day. Every week one day. Petitioner, supplementary.
What do I do? What do I do? Do I continue with the investigation?
What if investigation concluded or not?
Not concluded, but it started much earlier before your lordship passed the order. And bank knew that. We are exchanging documents, yet they have given at least 2 trunk loads of documents to us. I can show your lordship the correspondence.
Which year?
February 2025, state police registers the FIR. Your lordship is passing the order.
No, that was even after a preliminary inquiry.
We had challenged the registration
That
of
was
such FIR.
prior to that also we had informed the bank.
How can they suppress this?
No, those all things were brought on record by way of a supplementary affidavit, which has been suppressed by the present writ petitioner. Those all facts
They knew
were
about the
produced by way
registration
of a
of the state
supplementary
police. Why
affidavit.
did they suppress it before your lordship?
Question of
Let them
suppression.
speak in the writ.
Brought those facts before my lord was by way of a supplementary affidavit.
It has not record. Kindly let my learned friend show that.
I shall disclose in my affidavit.
This cannot go on.
I can disclose in my affidavit.
Now you cannot disclose, sir. If you have obtained the order, you have obtained the order.
No, Lord, I have disclosed prior to getting that order. Now, Lord,
And
there's
there
no
is
question
no
of
public servant involved in the case as an accused. The
That was-
complainant is a public servant. By that section 6 will be obviated. Kindly consider. This is how they have.
The preliminary inquiry of the CBI showed involvement of a bank officer.
It does not.
And that is the reason your lordship directed us to register the FIR. That is the
Well,
only reason.
no document has been produced by CBI before your lordship.
Document was
Yes.
As of now, how can they?
As of now, no. On the date of obtaining order,
How could they inquire?
Then this
that inquiry was there. They were waiting for the nod of the chief secretary.
My lord, I'm grateful.
That inquiry was they were waiting for the nod of the chief secretary.
What we were told that the CBI has refused to register an FIR, you kindly start an FIR. Take up an investigation. On the basis of that, in February 2025, after
I'm not interfering right now. Ask your officers to go slow because
let both of them go slow, or
let me take a decision thereafter.
yes, let both of them, Mr. Mojumdar and
Your
Mr.
lordship
Rai,
consider
are thrown out of the court.
if under section 6 they cannot act as an officer in charge of a police station, how could they conduct a preliminary inquiry?
That will decide, sir. That is decided already. Why you invite me again to those set of judgments? Petitioner intends to use a supplementary affidavit.
Well, I am praying only for recall of the order. If that order is recalled, all consequential actions go. So I need not file any
Recalling by way of writ petition, my lord, perhaps
Yes,
is not
it
possible.
can be. That's why unless
Recall
your
for
lordship permits
review
me to
by way of a
satisfy
writ
your lordship,
petition,
how
perhaps what is not possible.
Maintainability point may be
we can raise our voices. We can say it is not maintainable unless
File supplementary.
They have a
no,
separate
I will not
forum
file
for that.
supplementary. I am praying for
I
stay
don't
of
know what you have done. And the registration of registration of a case must be on records. Which case, which case on which read which case you have registered.
Lord, I am pressing my prayer for stay.
Lord, one
kindly indicate in your lordship's order.
Lord, only one thing, Lord, if they are so sure of this suppression and everything, Lord, why they are not pursuing their remedies in appeal?
Why I will not do so is not
And
for me to
where is
disclose
the
to
commission,
him,
Lord,
and
to
he's not
come
in
at
an advisory
226?
capacity over here.
Petitioner petitioner prays for an entry order in respect of the prayers. এটা কত নম্বরে করছো জানো তো? Petitioner prays for an interim order in respect of
Where is the prayer?
the prayers in respect of the investigation which is being proceeded with by the Central Bureau of Investigation. In respect of the in respect of the directions upon the CBI to investigate the FIR, to investigate the issues in WPA. What was the number of the WPA? Where order was passed?
5033
28916 of 2024. That is
that
page
is on a
81.
different
Kindly see
aspect.
page 81.
Lord, in our writ
Your
petition
lordship
number is
has
not
passed the order on the
5033.
basis of that order. Page 81. Kindly
Item number কত 10 তো?
Lord, in the writ petition where my lord
The repetition number where the order was passed.
5033 of 2025. 2025, sorry.
5033 of 2025.
একটা writ petition যেটা লাইন ধরে এই অর্ডার
Therefore, a writ petition 28916.
That's the main.
When I appeared, your lordship has relied on that order.
Yes.
But your lordship can remember initially we are very reluctant to register.
Actually,
Who is there in terms of Rajesh Agarwal?
but it did not surface before this court that any police investigation was pending. It did not surface before this court. Multiplicity of investigation is not required, sir. কি বলবো সবাই রিসোর্সেস আরে কি বলছি in this proceeding have you registered FIR which is particular petition?
Two UCO Bank matter FIR already been registered.
There were 4-5 UCO bank matters.
No, SBI matters. Those are
only 2 UCO bank matters. Can I record that you have said that already a case has been registered?
I have told in 2 UCO Bank matter the FIR already been registered. I shall clarify that. I need to show all the document before your lordship. That
I don't require that. If you have instructions, I record that on instructions you submit this.
I got the instruction.
That in this particular writ petition and
that I did not.
তাহলে তো বলতেও পারবো না আমি কিসের উপর স্টে দেবো
My lord, pass an informal order. Both Mr. Mojumdar's client and my client will go slow till your lordship takes a decision.
Mr. Kormakar appear us for the UCO Bank.
My lord.
For the UCO Bank. Respondent number?
Lord, respondent number 1 and 3. UCO Bank is 1 and 3.
Respondent number is 1 and 3.
আমাদের আবার সিট হয়ে গেছে
সিবিআইটা বলিনি কিছু না আচ্ছা
1 and 3 তো
Hey, order then you produce the
2 p.m. I shall clarify.
2 p.m.
So I'm directing on Monday ki both of you submit what you have done.
We have formed a seat and it is continuing for the various agencies.
You submit a report only and let him also submit a report. তাহলে তো আমি মানে এই যেভাবে যে সবাই এডিট করে এটাই সবাই মিথ্যে কথা বলে
I will come back with a small report.
Let the report be there on Monday. That will be better in the circumstances.
That is better.
Let the Mr. Mojumdar appearing on behalf of the state and on behalf of the CBI and Mr. Roy appearing on behalf of the state will submit their respective reports before the court on 25th of tomorrow. Is they say something is going to be done.
Let it be Monday, my lord.
Tomorrow, my lord, kindly.
Let it be Monday, my lord.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Let it be Monday, my lord. Here we are joining. Everybody has the same prayer.
Monday 4 p.m. তাহলে থাকবো বিকালের দিকে আর না হলে আমার পক্ষে সম্ভব নয় মোশনটা থেমে গেলে এই মোশনটা সকালবেলা শেষ হয়ে গেছে আমি নিশ্চিত
Only my prayer for interim orders would be considered on that day.
I'm not recording anything, sir. I'm just asking the report. Thereafter, I'll pass whatever orders are there. List the repetition under the heading for orders at 4 p.m. on 25 তারিখ তো 25th of August.
Oblige me.
পবন গুপ্ত কোথায় গেল কি আছে
24.
আচ্ছা লেট মি কাম ব্যাক হ্যাঁ 26 বাজে আর এনি মোর পাস ওভার আছে আরো দুটো পাস ওভার কারা কারা আছে ডেকে নিন কিন্তু না হলে কিন্তু ডিসমিস করে দেবো শেষ করে দেবো কি নাম দেবো
Password matter item number 16.
এটা কত নম্বর? এটা কত নম্বর? 16 কোথায় গেল? উনিশ কুড়ি একুশ তো হয়ে গেল, আবার কি করছে? কোথায় ওরা কোথায়?
1929 for the petitioner lordship Dada state Mr. Amol Sen, he's engaged in question number 1. I've called him, he said after 1 he'll be able.
নট টুডে করে দিই, নট টুডে করে 24টা দেখে দিন।
Item number 24.
Lord, I appear to the state. Lordship kindly refers to Lord.
6th of May, your lordship has passed an order. Status of case filed by
Lord, the
Yes.
Lord, I have the original case diary as well as a certified copy.
Give the I just see and dispose of the matter.
This is the charge sheet only, your lordship kindly see.
25.
The CCTV footage was seized from my position. Seizure list was issued. I have annexed that seizure list at page 33 of my writ application. But your lordship will be finding from the charge sheet in my case, there is no mentioning of this CCTV footage.
Your case is 25.
25. Your lordship wanted to see the 25.
Both matters, my Lord, are charge sheeted against the private respondent and against the petition.
When was the seizure done? Which page is the seizure list?
Page 33 in my writ application. Seizure was done on 25th of February 2025.
Then that is part of the charge sheet.
Okay.
Where is the charge sheet you have enclosed?
The charge sheet was not aware at
The charge sheet, they have relied upon that.
But I am finding from there that nil seizure has been shown.
No, as per the seizure list, it's written. As per the attached seizure list is dated 25th of February.
We are not having copy of that.
তাও হয়ে গেছে, চলো আর কোনো বিভাগ নেই, এইটুকুই দেখার।
65B certificate is also not.
That they will do, sir.
Charge sheet is submitted when.
No, why 65B can be done during the trial also. There's a settled proposition of law.
So that I can take this contention letter. My lord knows, my lord.
কিছু জানি না।
Prevented from taking the contention, he's not.
এটা কি 20 মিনিট করেছে? Case diary produced by the learned aid advocate for the state. Case diary has been produced by the learned advocate appearing for the state. I have paid you owes the case diary, and prima facie I am satisfied with prima facie I am satisfied particularly with the grievance, which is the subject matter of the writ petition relating to the CCTV footage not being relied upon in the charge sheet. Full stop. On perusal of the charge sheet, it reflects that as per the season list dated 25th February 2025, the CCTV has been relied upon by the state. Having full stop. Having considered the same, I am of the view if the petitioner is aggrieved otherwise, he would canvass the issues before the jurisdictional court in CCA of Joraban PS case number 25 of the E25. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation.
Last petition was given order. Can you see page 2? Last date. Second paragraph, that should be maintained, my lord. This order will not dilute the earlier order.
That's
I'm trying to believe.
My lord.
Police authority is would ensure that there is no breach of peace and not tranquility as was earlier directed in order dated 5/8/2025 with the aforesaid observations WPA 8365 of 2025 disposed of several copies. So case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. চলো হয়ে গেছে। কিছু নেই মামলাগুলোতে, এটা কি
আমাকে দিয়ে দাও।
পাসওয়ার্ড নট টুডে করে দাও, নট টুডে কেস ডায়েরি গুলো দিয়ে দাও। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট নিতে হবে। ইয়েস
Six.
Who is appearing for the petitioner 221?
Lordship, I'm for 222. 222.
এটা নয় একজন একজন করে অ্যাপিয়ার করে যাক রিটেনার earlier an accommodation was spread for on behalf of the petitioner on 2/12/2024 as none appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Shumon Ghosh, learned advocate, junior of his choice করে দিই their appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Gallo. In view of the petitioner are not investigated to pursue the writ petition. WPA 26202 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Next. Yes.
Lordship, I'm for 222. The matter, Lordship, I have bought a land from private respondent number 6, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, the private respondent number 6 husband has committed suicide. I apprehended that case may be lost against me. That's why I have filed a writ petition. That is not, Lordship, important and at this point for hearing, Lordship. Kindly dispose it of, Lordship, with liberty that if FIR will be lost, I will be able to approach appropriate remedies before the appropriate forum.
Petitioner approached the court at the relevant end point of time as he apprehended he may be implicated in connection with the case for abatement or suicide. However, till date, petitioner has no information that such a case has been
Yes, Lordship.
Is wanted in connection with such case. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. KJ Yusuf, learned additional government and leader is directed to the state with a junior of his choice. His appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the contentions advanced by the petitioner, I am of the view that I am of the opinion, correct? That at that at this age there is no cause of action for interference. If situation so demands, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the court. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 26204 of 2024 is
Grateful, Lordship. Bow down, grateful.
ফাইল বার করে দেখো আগে দিয়ে খুলে দাও পড়টা next
26, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
23 who is 223 for the who is appearing? Yes. When did you send the complaint?
20.
Oh, অনেক দিন হয়ে গেছে. Approach the jurisdictional court. Petitioner approached the AA's court as the information which was furnished to the officer in charge, Abra police station, was not acted upon. Petitioner also sent an information to the superintendent of police 24 Parganas North. However, the same did not yield any result.
So my name be kindly be regularized.
As on behalf of the state, naam diye debe, regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the information which was furnished to the police authorities on or about September 2024, not being acted upon, as contended by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the appropriate 8 observations, WPA 26206 of 2024 is disposed of. Server Commissar 224. Next set কাউকে ডাকা হুড়মুড় করে চলবে কি? 10-12টা হয়ে গেলে আরেকজনকে ডাকানো পারবে না. Yes, 224. Anybody appearing?
20.
আচ্ছা
24. I am appearing for the state.
আচ্ছা 23. Earlier on 4/12/2024, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. Got a report?
Your Lordship, I'll hand over the hard copy of the report in a while.
What is there? Then I'll dispose of on merits. Otherwise, dismiss for default.
Takes it after 2 matters, Your Lordship. I'll just give it with the hand.
All right, it a pass over. Just give it. এটা একটু সাইডে রেখে দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ। তো রিপোর্টটা আনা, তাহলে আমি পারবো না, আদারওয়াইজ ইল বি ডিসমিস।
225, I am appealing on behalf of.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, in 225.
225, lordship.
Yes.
Here is a complaint. A complaint was lodged, which is at page 37, my lord.
Yes.
Page 37 of my read petition, and thereafter, my lord was directed to file a supplementary affidavit. We have filed a supplementary affidavit also. My lord, there was a status quo order passed by the civil court. My lord, in spite of that, the cow shed was demolished by the private respondents, my lord. A report was called for by my lord. My lord, give it to my lord.
Here is the report.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এভিডেন্স কোথায় ফাইল করেছে?
I don't have the copy. My advocate on record is there, Mr. Mukherjee, Saurabh Mukherjee.
On 19 December, কোথায়, why the order is there, supplementary affidavit for file, an order is usually passed. File, you are filed in the department, এইভাবে কিভাবে হবে? Then do the matter in the.
My lord, that was a fault on my part of my advocate on record, my lord. Can it be taken up tomorrow then, my lord?
What are you wanting?
My lord, prayers of in my read petition are at page 19, starts at page 18, my lord.
Case has been registered. Case has been registered. 37 is illegible. What is the date? 28th of September 2024. 4. Yes. And this is 460 of to the in the property. Yes. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in TS 70 oblique 2, which one? TS, where is the order of injunction? TS 70?
70 of 2009, my lord.
2009. The respondents violated the order of injunction and thereafter demolished the cowshed of the petitioner. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authority. No steps were taken. It has been learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that on the complaint of the present petitioner, on or about 30th September 2024, an inquiry was conducted, and in course of inquiry, it revealed that a construction a GD entry being 335 and 341 dated 6/10/2024 was registered in the regular general diary entry register. Thereafter, the police authority is registered a case being Rajarhat PS case number 460/24 under section 223 of the PNS. Having considered that at the relevant point of time, the police authorities had taken steps, I direct that the police authority would interfere in cases of any violation of law and order. So far as the other issues are concerned, petitioner will approach the civil court, which is in CC of TS 70 of 2009 for specific directions to be carried out by the police authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26295 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record a copy of the report behind the
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
Time for the petitioner. Case has been registered after filing of this petition.
Case has been registered. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that after during the pendency of the writ petition, the petitioner's grievance, so far as the information which was furnished with Rajarhat police station has been addressed, and a case has been investigated. You have a report? No report. Case number is there with you. You should have done it earlier. Learned advocate for you have got the case number. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner submits that Rajarat PS case number to din now. Again repeat. Give me the. Rajarat PS case number 444 of 2024 was registered for investigation. It is under the relevant provisions of IPC. Having in regard to the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. If the investigation has not been concluded till date, the investigating authority will take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 26328 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
27.
Yes.
Case has been registered after filing of this private response.
What is your can for?
What can is that FIR number has been given.
Acha.
3 lakhs from the out of the petitioner.
Petitioner approached the who is for the state? At a age when he was dissatisfied regarding the police authority, he is not taking steps in respect of the information which was furnished with Park Street Police Station. During the pendency of the writ petition, it has been submitted that Park Street PS case number 203 dated 12/11/2024 was registered for investigation. As none appears on behalf of the city, Dipanjan Dotto with a junior of his choice. Mr. Gupta appears for the respondent number. The private respondent number 5 to 9. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that huge amount of money was stolen or what?
A bank, a court clerk left pilgrimage having 60 lakh rupees in cash in home, and his daughter has stolen the money. 3 daughters.
Park Street clerk, এমনি নয়, হ্যাঁ
60 lakh in aluminum box.
গ্রাম থেকে আসছে নাকি?
And daughter has left with the money.
Park Street থানা clerk huge amount of money was stolen from the
by her daughter,
from the house of the petitioner. From the house of the petitioner.
By her daughter, she is
ঠিক আছে বাবা, allegation তো কি আছে? In view of the police authorities investigating the case, efforts be taken by the police authority is and unearth the truth within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 26338 of 2024 along with 8CN 1 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next is starting the
28.
কোনো 10টা হলো না?
Appearing for the state.
কেউ দাঁড়াচ্ছে না?
Lord, I have a report, my lord. There was a allegation of illegal constructions, my lord, that I have sent to KMC for necessary action, my lord. And other thing, my lord, there was a power of attorney. On the basis of power of attorney, there was
approach the court being agreeing that in spite of informing the police authority is no steps were taken by Iqbalpur police station. They were the basic allegation. Learned advocate for the state submits a report which deals with the fact that there were allegations of illegal construction. Consequently, the police authorities had sent to the executive information to the executive engineer, building Borough 9, KMC. However, relating to the illegal construction, the police authority is not informed. As such, the police authority is unable to take any steps for violation of the alleged illegal construction contended by the petitioner. In view of the steps taken by the police authority I am of the view that the same is in consonance with the provisions of law. Police authority is, if they receive any report from the executive engineer, they would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26351 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarva copy. So next.
My lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord. Absolutely a conjugal dispute. The petitioner and his wife purchased a flat jointly. Thereafter, my lord, the mother-in-law and father-in-law, the petitioner started living with them and allegedly started interfering in their everyday life, matrimonial life, my lord. Dispute arose. And my lord, in 2024, petitioner moved to applications 163 and 126.2, my lord. And in the personal direction passed by the magistrate, my lord, police has filed the report, my lord, and we were also directed to maintain peace, my lord. That part has also been complied with.
The petition appeared on 11/11/2024 when an accommodation and 4/12/2024 in accommodation has been was sought for by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Given the petitioner has been called non-represented aid the petitioner Gallo. State has submitted aid report and contained the aid that the genesis of the dispute is a matrimonial feud for interference with the parents of the wife of the present petitioner. Be that as it may, police authority is be that as it may, a report reflects that proceedings under section 163 of the BNSS and under section 126 of the BNSS were instituted aid being bracketed out in case number 304 of 2024 and in case number 305 of 2024 respectively. Inquiry reports in respect of the proceedings before the executive magistrate aid were furnished by the police authorities. According to the report, the situation was normal and is full. Be that as it may, in view of the agony expressed by the petitioner, police authorities would only interfere if there is any violation of law and order. Also, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 26359 of 2024 is also report to the reports are copies. The writ petition appeared on 4/12/2024 when an accommodation was sought for or on behalf of the petitioner. As appear as on behalf of the state, Mr. Ghosh, an advocate with a junior of his choice, is elected to represent the state regularized for the petitioner approached the court for with a prayer for taking appropriate action by the police authorities or illegally occupying the property of the petitioner and cultivating in the say property. Full stop. Since the issue relating to right title, interest, and occupation is an exclusive domain of the civil court, it would not be possible for the court to interfere under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. Police authorities would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order arising, no violation of law and order between the petitioner and the private respondent. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 26374 of 2024 is disposed of. Server complex.
The Lordship. The previous occasion, there was time, Lordship.
Previous occasions, somebody paid time for the state.
Lordship. Unless petitioner not appearing, Lordship.
No,
Matter has already been
earlier
resolved.
petitioner appeared.
Earlier appeared.
Petitioner informed the officer in charge Narendra police station for providing police protection. As he was unable to enter his property. The further prayer of the petitioner was for
May I hand over, Lordship?
Report.
Report means Rajput municipality has already passed reason order in the and that is the
for fencing the said property. देखिए पूरा देखिए.
Uh-huh.
Learned advocate for all
Drafting
the
remains in this
Rajput
matter.
municipality AA submits that a reason order has been passed and the same has been communicated to the petitioner. As one appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Kejo Yusuf, learned advocate with a junior office choice করে regularize করে দাও, হ্যাঁ. Having considered that the municipal authorities have already informed the petitioner, I direct that if the petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the municipal authorities, he would approach the appropriate appellate forum. Acha. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26. This is in respect of a different read.
Lots of dispute of lots of
This report you are submitting is in respect of a different read petition.
no lordship.
Yes, WPA 8003. This is
Yes, this is not the matter, lordship. In this writ petition, earlier they have filed that inaction of this matter, lordship.
WPA 8375 of 2024 is disposed of. Sir, where ফেরত দিতে রাখবো না. হ্যাঁ. Next.
32.
Somebody for the petitioner? Anybody? No. Detail নেই. সৌগত মিত্র, সোমা চক্রবর্তী. সোমা চক্রবর্তী is there? আমি এটা আনতে পারবো. কোথায়? Earlier আমি dismiss or recall করে দিচ্ছি. Whoever appears, appears. Acha, on 11/11/2024 and 4/12/2024, when the writ petition was called, learned advocate for the petitioner prayed for accommodation. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. As none appears, ওদের যা নাম দেবে দিয়ে দাও. Regularize করে দাও. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 26383 of 2024 is dismissed for default. So next.
43.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state, Your Lordship. Lordship. This is the report, Your Lordship. A case had been registered way back in August 2024.
Learned advocate, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the city is present. The grievance of the petitioner was against was in respect of property wherein the civil suit was pending and there has been interference by the respondent number 5. Full state has submitted a report. Report learned advocate submits that in respect of the information which was furnished. Tangra PS case number 113 dated 9/8/2024 was registered against the private respondent number 5, having regard to the fact that the police authorities at a relevant point of time had taken steps. I am of the view that if the petitioner is further aggrieved, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary reliefs. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26390 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies. এই দুটো আছে, একটা ফেরত দিতে বলো। রিপোর্টটা আমি দিকে দিয়েছো বিকেপি দের। কি হলো? The writ petition appeared on 6/11/2024 and 4/12/2024.
Lordship, for regularization.
Which one?
Advocate statement.
Your government retainer, sir.
Yeah. No, no. Oh,
Group A. Without government retainer, I am not going to entertain. I am telling you.
I am giving all of our names and
Yes. Without that, I am not going to entertain because I don't know who is in the panel or who is not in the panel. কি বললাম? On 6/11/24 when none appeared for at 4/12/24 when none appeared for the petitioner. Today also when the writ petition has been called none represented the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state যার নাম দিয়ে দেবেন with a junior of his choice করে দেবেন regularize করে দেবেন. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition WPA 26398 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server is the
235.
এটা কোনো প্রকার করা যাবে নাকি বুঝতে পারছেন ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করছি তো আচ্ছা on the writ petition appeared on 11/11/2024 and 4/12/2024 when accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today when the writ petition has been called none represented the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state with a junior of his choice regularize করে দেবেন. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition WPA 26415 of 2024 is dismissed for default. So চলো next গল্প করলে হবে না বর্তমান
36
শেষ করতে হবে ওই একই অর্ডার the writ petition appeared on 11/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for. Most of the writ petition again appeared on 4/12/2024 when none represented the petitioner. Today also when the writ petition has been called none represented the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state ওই দিয়ে দেবেন ওই জুনিয়র আমার সামনে নেই তো হ্যাঁ ওই মিস্টার অমুক with a junior with choice regularize. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition WPA 26421 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Next
237.
এগুলো ফালতু পড়ে আছে দুবার তিনবার করে ডাকা হচ্ছে না শেষ করে দিলে আমার ঘাড়েই থেকে লিখতে আবার ঘুরবে 2 মাস পরে দিলে বলে সাহেব কাজ করছে না আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ এমনি আর কি আচ্ছা আচ্ছা the writ petition appeared on 11/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. On 4/12/2024 none represented the petitioner when the matter was called. Today again when the writ petition has been called none represented the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state Mr. Omuk with a junior in choice করে দেবেন regularize করে দেবেন. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition WPA 26428 of 2024 is dismissed for all. Next
238.
it's a disposal
huh?
The disposal the dispute relating to bus association.
Oh, Shay. Yes. Where is you got a report?
Yes.
Give it.
The allegation is that the petitioner from the petitioner blank signed documents may have been seized and he apprehends that those may be illegal use. There is no actual commission of any offense.
The writ petition was called on অনেকবার ডাকা হয়েছে কবে হ্যাঁ ডেটটা দেওয়া থাকে না যে on 21/11/2024 when none represented the petitioners today on 4/12/2024 an accommodation sought for huh? was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Acha. Mr. Dotto appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the petitioner are on apprehension in respect of misuse of certain blank papers, signed blank papers, furnish information with the police authority aids of Bardhaman PS. Full stop. The dispute was having considered that the representation was based on an apprehension and the petitioner till date has not been able to furnish information that the same has been misused. I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, in KAAs, there are change of circumstances. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate with necessary prayers, which the magistrate would consider in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26501 of 2024 disposal report submitted, we kept in the record along with the can disposal. Along with disposal, along with the disposal of Kochito, disposal.
239.
The petition was called 11/11/2024 and 4/12/2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today also the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state, আপনি যদি ছোট কাগজ না পান এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেবেন না, বুঝতে পারছেন না? একদম সিধে কথা, হ্যাঁ? যদি না পান ওদের ওইটার জন্য আমার কিছু এসে যায় না, কি দাঁড়ানো না দাঁড়ানো। Junior of his choice করে রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন। In view of the petitioner are not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA is dismissed for default. So the next
240, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lord.
Yes, please.
But in this matter, my lord, only my lord, one liberty, my lord, I just want to take, because my lord, the complaint initially lost, my lord, on 24th of October 2024. That complaint has not been, my lord, annexed to this writ petition. My lord, I have a copy of the complaint although.
Give it.
Kindly sees, my lord, there is a, my lord, amount of, my lord, 42 lakhs and odd, my lord, have been cheated, my lord, by these 8 persons. And my lord, we have made specific complaint, my lord, at whose instance, my lord, it was happened. They were residing in Bihar. My lord, we have transferred, my lord, this fund, my lord, from time to time from our account. There was an assurance that, my lord, we will be supplied with goods, and that was never, my lord, happened. Now, my lord, initially this complaint was lost. Thereafter, my lord, subsequent complaints are also, my lord, there, which I have annexed to my writ petition. But no steps have been, my lord, taken. My lord, we have lodged complaint with the cyber crime also.
Now you are coming with something different. 24/10/2024, that is not a part of the writ petition. Last of the issue which has been dealt with.
Yes, my lord, 28th
year.
28th of, my lord, October 2024.
They have dealt up to 30th September.
No, that is why, my lord, I was just beseeching, my lord, since it is not annexed, my lord.
Cause of action, fresh writ.
No, my lord, this is not.
You have received certain money. You are actually
My lord, I tell you, lord,
you have received
76 lakh, my lord, and not, my lord, total, my lord, money, my lord, received. Out of which, my lord, only 22 lakhs received by us. The rest of the amount they have not paid. My lord, this is the problem. My lord, there was a middleman, my lord, who was the chartered accountant of that particular concern. My lord, he initially, my lord, defrauded us. My lord,
whatever part payment.
No. My lord, so far as, my lord, the part payment, my lord. No, so far as the part payment, as your lordship.
This Sanko Zilong.
My lord,
Sanko, respondent number 7, who is he?
Cyber crime, my lord.
No, let him answer. Tatri.
My lord,
money has
this is
been
the
paid.
company, my lord, who initially, my lord, paid, my lord, some amount of money. But, my lord, I have.
They see whatever money is there, money has been returned to Sanko Zilong 41 lakhs.
Lord, 41 lakhs, my lord, has to be returned to us.
This is
not Sanko.
Money suit, you should file in the civil court.
Lord, initially, Lordship can.
So whatever industry relationship, how will function of the return?
No, Lord, Lordship kindly consider
This company returned 41 lakhs.
Yes,
The investor Sanco Zilon LLP. Ah.
Lord,
and you paid money through Sanco Zilon only.
Lord, I do not know, Lord, whether it has been paid through Sanco. Lord, I have to.
Question of
Lord,
how this court will enter.
Lord, I have
Your
paid.
relationship with Sanco Zilon and the petitioner, these are.
Lord, there was a middleman. There was a middleman. Lord, some Das Lord was there, who was a chartered accountant of this company.
His remedy is available.
We introduced ourselves.
Let him
Taking that, Lord, all the
submitted a report to him.
135. You will target it is very difficult.
Lordship kindly consider.
Sanco has received.
But Lord, there was no.
1,04,000.
Lordship may kindly consider. Lord, there was no initial agreement with Sanco. Lord, I have been defrauded by this person. 8 to 12. Lord, let there be an inquiry at least. Lord, there was no agreement at all with Sanco.
Part payment has been received.
Everything happened in
No, part payment from elsewhere, 22 lakhs and odd have been received from elsewhere, not from Sanco.
You will not
42 lakhs which have been received by Sanco, there was no agreement with regard to that. I was never,
don't have an agreement.
And everything has happened in the
Lordship knows, whether in respect to this kind of supply of goods.
There is a question of how the report will go.
Is agreed by the fact that in spite of information unfurnished on কত তারিখ দিয়েছে ওটা কোথায় গেল কালো কাগজটা information furnished lastly on 24/10/2024 those steps have been taken. এই আনন্দীকে ডাকো অর্ধেক লোক অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না এখন আর থেকে লাভ
এই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা নিয়েছো তো
জাস্ট দুটোই বসে দেখে করে লাভ নেই অর্ধেক ডিসপোজাল ডিপল লোকের পেছনে পড়ে লাভ নেই হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এরকম রিপোর্ট পায় জামানো মেটা by Park Street Police Station. Petitioner is agreed by the act that he has financially suffered and there were middlemen in the transactions. It has submitted a report indicates that some transactions were refunded to some transactions were to respondent number 7. Petitioner aims that he has no terms with respondent number 7. Acha, the report of the police authority is further reflecting at a single sentence that the petitioner filed a complaint before Bhabua Police Station, Sasaram, Bihar, and then to Mohania Police Station. But none of the police stations registered any FIR. Footsteps. Be that as it may, petitioner claims to have financially suffered. In view of the aforesaid, if the petitioner has sufficient materials in his custody, he would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary reliefs. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it is fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation,
he's asking
a copy of the report, maybe.
Copy of the report.
Complaint in Nadita Asune. WPA 8265468 of 2024 is disposal. Report submitted. It be kept in the record. A copy of the you can use that because the magistrate you will not get an order. Copy petition.
Take back this copy. It will be kept with the. The original
I'll take back. Password. Rest of the matters except the Passover would be taken up after recess.
Lordship, item 225, I could not give my presence as private respondent. May I?
225. Officer has changed. Now it's very difficult.
Well, I only submit, Lordship.
You give that if it is possible.
Lordship.
224 case. Report. Eight to near into. Learned advocate 8 earlier the writ petition appeared on 18/11 in 2024 when an accommodation was sought for by the petitioner. The same prayer of accommodation was advanced on 4/12/2024 when the writ petition was called. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none representing aid the petitioner. Learned advocate appearing in for the state submitted aid that a case was initially registered being Shakrail case number 541 of 2024. On conclusion of investigation, final report was submitted under section 303 the Organic section on 18/1/2025 before the learned CJ Howrah. In view of the final report having been submitted, the police authorities are bound to send a notice to the de facto complainant. Full stop. In case such a notice has not been sent, the court will take the responsibility of sending a notice to the de facto complainant so that, if the de facto complainant is aggrieved, he can take steps in accordance with law before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Actually, with the aforesaid observations, WK 26289 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Report will be kept with the record. হ্যাঁ জানি না পিক্সেলটা হ্যাঁ একটা আছে তো পিক্সেলটা আছে তো একটা হবে ওটা আপনার একটা মেনশন বারের একটা মেনশন এটা বারের একটা এটা
number 241.
My lord, I have received that.
41 in case,
Paper, sir.
Of item number?
16, item number 16. 16.
The other side is not here, na?
Yes, he's here.
No. Who is there? Tomorrow do it. Tomorrow do it. Tomorrow I'll complete them. I'll complete it. Huh?
My lord, I am for the state respondent, my lord. I got the report, my lord. There is a 2 case against the petitioner, my lord. Both the case ended by submitting the charge sheet, my lord. Kindly see the prayer of the petitioner, my lord. Prayer A, my lord. He's quashing the FIR, my lord.
The writ petition appeared on 7/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for. Also, on 4/12/2024 when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today also when the writ petition has been for all, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. The prayer in the writ petition is for quashing of Hirapur PAS case number 193 dated 10/7/2024. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits a report. Report states that Hirapur PAS case number 193 of 2024 has ended in a charge sheet after has ended pursuant to the investigation and being completed and charge sheet being submitted before the jurisdictional court. There is another case being Hirapur PS case number 348 of 2023. In both the cases, petition has been implicated as accused. I saw Hirapur PS that was registered against the having considered that the investigation in both the which has also ended in the charge sheet. তার আগে Hirapur 348 where accused. Having considered that in both the cases the investigation has been concluded and charge sheet being submitted not only under the Indian penal, not only under the provisions of Indian Penal Code, but also under the provisions of the SC and ST POA Act 1989. I am of the view that petitioner be well advised to take up the issues canvassed in the writ petition before the learned trial court of the special court at the appropriate stage of the case. No interference is called for at the age-related stage. Accordingly, WPA 26587 of 2024 is disposed of surrogate.
Lord, report filing could be kept with the record.
242.
The writ petition was.
I am for the private respondent. Yesterday I got.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
And the Vakalatnama is yet to be
Petitioner
filed.
is a senior citizen, my lord.
Your lordship, which is appealing for state, your lordship.
Lord, he has been ousted from his own house by the daughter-in-law and son, my lord. My lord, to that effect, my lord, petitioner made a complaint at page number, my lord,
30th October 2024.
Yes, my lord.
Where are you staying now?
In rented house, my lord.
And
My lord, I am seeking police assistance so that I can stay in my own residential house.
So for that you got to make prayer before the SDO. There's a specific provision for the Senior Citizens Act. Why are you making coming under 226? Petitioner is aggrieved by the act. The act.
Police authority, my lord, is not taking any action to that effect.
It is aggrieved by the fact that the representation made on 30/10/2024 with the inspector in charge of Baghwadi A police station and did not any results Petitioner complains that he has been thrown away from his residence. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the petitioner is a petitioner. Petitioner's complaint. Report reflects the petitioner's complaint of being thrown away from the residence at the relevant date is not substantiated. However, the tenor of the police report reflects that there is a family feud between the petitioner and his son and daughter-in-law. Respondent is who? Daughter-in-law?
Yes, your daughter.
Son and daughter-in-law both.
Both.
Private. 6 is the daughter-in-law lordship and 5 is the son.
Son and the daughter-in-law. Having considered that
At the verge of compromising stage, lordship.
what we were
Well, but the petitioner is staying outside.
अच्छा वो ये কিছু বলিনি? Having considered that the specific provisions under that there are specific provisions under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, petitioner be well advised to approach the Maintenance Tribunal of the SDO with relevant prayers for restoration of possession if a direction is passed by the SDO upon the police authorities. The police authority is would take steps in accordance with it.
And the law and order, my lord, in the premises.
What law and order? You are not staying at the premises. What law and order? We therefore say aid of the WPA 267N56 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the petitioner. Law and order.
Lordship is for the private respondent.
Give your name. Learned advocate.
My name, lordship, or the private respondent?
Your name. Give your.
Yes, I have given lordship.
The petition was listed on 19/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for. On full stop on 5/12/2024. Again, the petition was listed when again accommodation was sought for. Today, when the petition has been listed, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. You have a report?
Yes, my lord.
243.
My lord, 43, my lord. Yes. Dispute regarding the business, my lord.
Okay.
এটা খুলে দিন একটু।
State has submitted a report which reflects that.
My lord, kindly see the prayer, my lord.
State has submitted a report.
Page 9.
Which reflects that the genesis is of the dispute arose from a business relationship relating to supply of goods. So the prayers in the writ petition for all directions for registration of FIR and investigation to be conducted not only in state of West Bengal but also state of Assam and Gujarat. Having considered the prayers so advanced and the factor of a business dispute having surfaced, I am of the opinion that petitioner be well advised to take steps before the learned magistrate or the civil court for settlement of accounts.
The petition is matter. I just briefed.
হয়ে গেছে কিছু নেই মামলা এগ্রিমেন্ট
Kindly not to tell.
না না হয়ে গেছে with therefore have granted you liberty to go to the courts. A settlement of accounts এর মামলা রিট কোর্ট করে এসেছে I'm grateful with therefore say 8 observations কত WPA 26890
note the presence.
ওই উপরটা কেটে দিন লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য পিটিশনার ইজ প্রেজেন্ট করে দিন WPA 826-890 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies. Sure.
Milord, I am for this state respondents, Milord.
Milord, I am for the private respondent number 7.
Milord, in this matter, Milord, charge sheet has been filed, Milord, on January 2025.
On the last occasion also kindly see 10th
Long
April order.
pending case, Milord.
Your Lordship's order of 10th of April. They also did not appear on that day.
Second page, Milord.
Actually, they are enjoying, Milord, the interim order. Perhaps taking advantage that it doesn't have another. That is the advantage.
Prayer is for what?
The prayer is for quashing of a proceeding.
Quashing of proceeding after the charge sheet submitted or prior?
No, at the stage of investigation they filed. That is why the order was
quashing of the FIR.
That is why the order was no coercive.
Petitioner, records of the repetition reflect that
prayer at page 17.
None appeared on behalf of the petitioner on 10/4/2025 when the writ petition was listed. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented it. Yes, Shiva.
For the petitioner,
Yes. You are representing the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm led by my lord, landlord Mr. Shami Amin, my lord. He is engaged on another court, my lord. Kindly praying for not to the my lord. Kindly.
Charge sheet has been submitted. Warrant.
This petition has become infraction.
Prayer is for the quashing of the FIR.
Kindly see prayer page 17. Quashing of FIR.
Not to take any coercive steps was granted though. File afresh after charge sheet.
Well, this matter is arguing by my senior, my lord. Kindly not to pass any order, my lord.
আমি ইন্টিম অর্ডার ভেকেট করে দিতে হবে এইভাবে আমি
Very good. ভেকেট করে দিন ইন্টিম।
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
হ্যাঁ they are Milord.
If they are so advised, they will file
Nothing
again.
to submit.
It's senior. Learned advocate, উপরটা কেটে দিন learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. State has submitted a report reflecting that charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with Faru PS case number
176 of 2024.
176 of oblique 24 dated 27/10/2024 on or about 31st of January 2024. Having considered that the charge sheet has already been submitted, and the learned advocate for the petitioner praying for an accommodation, I am of the view that the interim order earlier granted aid.
That earlier granted on 14th November 2024.
14 November 2024 be vacated. Petitioner is directed to appear before the court concerned or exhaust remedy is available under law. Full stop. Let the writ petition appear under the hearing in the monthly list of December 2020.
But exhaust remedies in accordance with law and the learned magistrate to decide it in accordance with law. Otherwise, it may be construed as a direction of this court and
I have not said that he appear. I asked him to appear before the court.
The interim order is vacated.
On behalf of state, my lord.
For the petitioner,
Yes.
led by Mr. Baldam Pandit, my lord.
Yes.
When matter become infructuous, because
Infructuous.
my lord, my wife and missing daughter recovered, my lord.
Recovered tale infractions ki kore?
Led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Shai, he is appearing virtually.
Yes, yes. Yes, Mr. Shahi.
My lord, please come to the page number 2, paragraph number 2, my lord.
Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the victim lady along with the daughter has been recovered. As such, the petitioner presently is not having any grievance or any redress to be canvassed before this court. learned advocate for the state has submitted the report. Report also reflects that in connection with Mohanpur PS case number 150 of the 24, the victim lady along with her daughter has been recovered and identified by the writ petitioner. Accordingly, further pendency of the writ petitioner is unwarranted. Thus, WPA 26984 of 2024 is disposed of.
Report में भी given, my lord.
Submitted, it be kept with the record. What you will do with the report? Huh?
246. Flag, my lord.
Linda is appearing for this state, for not today.
Here, a cyber
Wait,
fraud has been
come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. State has prayed for time. Come tomorrow. No.
47.
Not today. Not today.
Not today.
Time for the state.
Even my lord, kindly not this week. Instruction is very necessary. Instruction is very necessary. Kindly not.
Who
this
is
week.
appearing for the state?
Time for the state.
What is the matter about?
Milord, the petitioner is a lawyer. Milord wanted to do some good for the Milord the villagers. Bought a tractor. Milord, the papers has not been handed over by the departments. Milord, the company from who finance company from whom the tractor has been purchased. That is the sum and substance of the allegation. Made representation not considered.
Consider the representation. I care. Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a representation was submitted on 1/10/2024 with the officer in charge, Chandrakona Police Station. The grievance. This is not that he defaulted to.
Yes, no, that Milord finance company has to Milord.
To that effect, petitioner is aggrieved by the first line থাকবে হ্যাঁ the representation is with regard to the finance company interfering and possibility of repossessing the vehicle. Be that as it may, as a learned advocate aid for the state as well as the private respondent.
6.
Number 6 is present. In view of the issue accruing from a hire purchase agreement, it would be in the fitness of circumstances that the petitioner approaches the jurisdictional court for necessary reliefs. If there is any with the aforesaid observations, WPA 270070 is of 2024 is disposed of several copies.
248.
Grateful.
248, Lord sir, I'm for the municipality.
Milord, I am for the petitioner.
Let him place the case. Yes, you say.
My lord, I am the first floor flat owner and the second floor and the ground floor owner are constructed hoarding blocking my veranda and my windows that I have annexed, my lord.
Yes, municipality. What are you
Lord
doing?
sir, I'm for the Lord sir.
What is your report?
Case have been started, Milord. Milord, the report that Milord, after it is taken out of litigation, Milord, the first petition disposed of the contempt also disposed.
That we have annexed.
They have no representation. Kindly see the last annexation, Milord. Nothing remaining this matter.
Complied with the order of
My lord,
Who not complied?
petitioner, Lord sir.
Petitioner, why should
Petitioner has given authority to file application with the authority.
No.
Thereafter not.
State was not represented last occasion and my lord direction was to serve the copy to the Rajpur, Sonarpur municipality through the land advocate for the state. We have served. Now, last occasion, my lord said that police has nothing to do, only the
Lordship, kindly see the page.
Petitioner's main grievance is that দুজন আছে। The petitioners are aggrieved that the windows as well as the veranda of the residents are being blocked by hoarding. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Neither the municipality has taken any steps. A petitioner would be at liberty to take out an application before the municipality concerned in respect of removal of the hoarding which has been fixed. In case assistance of the police authorities are required for violation of law and order, police authorities would extend the support to the municipal authorities for carrying out the action. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 27085
I have to
of
make a representation before the
municipality.
and that will consider by the
That the municipality will remove it is in violation of. Acha, municipality the municipality obviously would consider the genuinity of the accusations and the right and as well as whether the contention of the petitioner regarding the windows and the veranda are being blocked, thereby jeopardizing the
In accordance with the Municipal Act.
you cannot. What municipal act will provide, sir? If it is blocking, that's not municipal. Municipality got to remove that, sir.
Sometimes civil dispute.
That is not a civil dispute, sir. Somebody will come and I understand between with water movement, egress, ingress is a civil dispute.
Lots.
For hoarding, somebody's house will be blocked. That's not a civil dispute, sir. You are supposed to get a money for that.
yes.
Municipality is supposed to receive a money for that, sir.
Lots.
Yes. Consider the genuinity as well as the intentions of the petitioner regarding the windows
Being blocked, thereby jeopardizing the peaceful enjoyment of the property. With the aforesaid observation, WPA
they will consider within 30 time.
আর এতদিন ধরে 22 থেকে লড়লে হয় নাকি এখন টাইম চা
Grateful lots.
কিসের কি কার এখানে কোনো ঠিক আছে কারো কোনো কন্টেনশনের ঠিক নেই হয়ে গেল ইয়েস
450.
Well, I am appealing for the petitioner and as per instruction of the client, I am not pressing the application.
এ কি বিমল সাহেব ফিসটা যা গেল যে কি হলো নট প্রেসিং Nane advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that as per instructions of the petitioner, we do not intend to proceed with the present end with petition. Nane advocate for the state is present in view of the prayer of the petitioner WPA 27102 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Several copies. Next. मिलছে তো
My item was 250.
এ হ্যাঁ
My item was 250. আমারটা 250 সিঙ্গড়ায় দেখুন
এই মানব ব্যানার্জি
ভুল করে ফেলেছে
ভুল করেই ফেল ও দাঁড়িয়ে গেল যে বিমল
My lord, I was appearing in item number 249, my lord.
দেখো কার হয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে যাচ্ছে আমি ওর নাম দেখে ওকে করেছি
My item is 250.
দাদা এটা 249টা বোর্ডে দিন আগে 250 অর্ডারটা রেখে দিন বুঝতে পারলেন 249 এনিবডি অ্যাপিয়ারিং সিটের এটা কাউকে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা কোনটা 249 এইটা তো 249
My lord, this is totally a civil dispute in nature, my lord.
হ্যাঁ 27,106 এটা 250 You are in 249 or 250?
249, my lord.
এটা কত? ওটা আগেরটা ওই নানা ওই নট প্রেসের কথাটা উড়িয়ে দিন। আমি বলে দিচ্ছি 249 আগে করুন। হ্যাঁ না আচ্ছা এই সরি করুন। On 14/11/2024, when the writ petition was called and accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner, the writ petition again appeared on 5/12/2024, when none appeared for the petitioners. পরে নামগুলো ঢোকাবেন না, বুঝলেন? none appears লেখা আছে, petitioners লেখা আছে। হ্যাঁ আপনার হ্যাঁ দেখুন নিচে none appears আর ওখানে petitioners লেখা আছে। চলে এসছি কোনোভাবে। আচ্ছা, report submitted by the state aid be kept with the record in view of the petitioner not pursuing the writ petition WPA 27102 of 2024 be dismissed for default. Report submitted be kept with the record. চলুন।
They were 250.
250 you are
not pressing the application.
250 বিমর্শাই ওটা কেটে আগেরটা যেটা স্টেটটা কেটে দিন, ওখানটা ঢুকে দিন as none appears on behalf of the state। তাতে কি উকিল লাগবে না? অর্ডার পাস হচ্ছে তো এটা 50% তো দেবে তো স্টেট তো। হ্যাঁ 50-এ এদের মন ভরে না, বুঝতে পারছেন আমাদের কি অবস্থা, দিনের মজুরি করি একই মাইনে কোনো ইয়ে নেই। হ্যাঁ as none appears on behalf of the state, ওই যা দিয়ে দেবেন ওই যা নাম দেয় with a junior his choice, ওই তারপরে WPA 271 যেমন dismiss for dismiss as not peaceful. Give your name. Manav Banerjee. The petition was listed on 3/12/2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today also when the petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. regularize করে দেবেন। Accordingly, WPA 27213 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
252.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for state, my lord.
Your Lordship, Mr. Mr. Guptanath Prasad is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I have instruction from his clerk to pray to your Lordship for not this week, as he is not well.
That regularly you are praying. This matter appeared in the month of December. The same prayer was made.
Your Lordship, I only received this instruction.
No, you have received the instruction. You must cross-check. Over here, you see earlier on 5th of December, the same prayer was advanced. Was the use? What is the client will not, either client will suffer, or court will suffer. You filed this matter in 2024. December, I have passed an order where you prayed for an accommodation. State was present on that date. Today also state is present. You are not interested to pursue the writ petition, sir. Yeah, what is your prayer? File করে আমার হেডেক হয়ে যায়। I read away and then to issue commanding resolution to register FIR. We can register FIR. Issue commanding resolution hereof to register FIR under section. Petitioner approached the AA's court paying for registration of FIR in respect of the information which was furnished with the police authorities. State has submitted a report after conducting an inquiry. Acha. It was the police report categorically reflected that was requested by the police authority is to furnish information, to share information in respect of the accusation and so on. However, the petitioner refused to attend the police station, which was recorded as GD entry number, registered as GDE number 441 dated 6/11/2024. Since the police authorities till date did not take any steps, as is reflected from the report, petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdictional court with necessary press. Learned in court will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass orders as it deems fit and proper. We therefore say in observation WPA 27233 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record server copies.
Lord, I may for the state respondents, my lord.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
The petition before the police authority, police are not doing anything, lordship.
What is your allegation?
Complaint is in page 31, my lord, in connection with a alleged forged deed. So, my lord, time and again, we have, my lord, petitioner admittedly stays outside the state. Time and again, my lord, we have approached him to come over for necessary examination and production of the documents. Till date, he never turned up. Moreover, my lord, upon inquiry, it revealed that the land is being cultivated by his cousin brothers who also claim the land to be their own. So, my lord, this being the position, my lord, we were unable to proceed further. Though, my lord, the petitioner moved on 163(2) application along with 107.
Petitioner aims that the title deed has been forged at the behest of the
145. Sorry, my lord, not 163. 145 CRPC.
Private
application under along with 107
by the private respondents, and to that effect, in spite of informing Novogram police station, no steps were taken. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report and contended that repeatedly the police authority is requested the petitioner to approach the police station with the necessary documents, but till date the documents have not been handed over to the petitioner, to the police authorities. Full stop. Further, the police authority is on inquiry. He found that over the property cultivation is being done by the relation.
Petitioner has also approached the BLLRO.
Demarcation by his relations. Petitioner has also approached the BL and LRO. Be that as it may, if the if there are documents in custody of the petitioner which reflect that the title deed of the property concerned has been forged and has been misused, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate with necessary prayers. Learned magistrate would assess the genuinity of the allegations and on ascertainment of the same pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With therefore 8 observations, WPA 27271 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the report. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I appear for the private respondent. But the respondent will not be there.
The petition was listed on
No, on the basis of the complaint already charge sheet has also been filed.
We are on bail. Dismiss or default. 2011-2024.
Primary basic grievance, there's nothing. We are not doing anything. Already entered.
This is the second time. 5/12/2024. When none appeared for the. अरे you were to private client तो चिंता और तो तुम्हारा की हो जाए in order to read following matters अच्छा report submit Mr. Ganguly appearing for the state has submitted a report since the petitioner is not interested to pursue the real petition. WPA 27345 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Report submitted, we kept with the records, our commission.
Okay. Petitioner before your lordship is running a bar cum restaurant.
Wait, who is for the state? This one, 255?
55.
55 I'm appending.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the petitioner is running a bar cum restaurant. I have annexed the licenses. Now, the private respondent, one Mr. Bikash Ghosh, who is having antecedents of, my lord, all kinds of, my lord, cases from 2024. I have given the PS case numbers. My lord is causing, my lord,
disturbing you.
disturbing. Now, kindly comes to page 33. Kindly comes to page 33.
34 and 33.
Kindly comes to next page. This is the, my lord, communication from the superintendent of excise. Enclosed letters. Please note that such and such is a government approved establishment and is forcefully closed by the accused is not only illegal but also causing substantial loss to the government revenue. Now, my lord, I am somehow running the restaurant and the bar. Now, my lord, this particular person is coming, and, my lord, as it happens, it is in Farakka, my lord, a very lucrative place, my lord. He is, my lord, extorting money. Well, I will be praying that, my lord, for additional of for deployment of additional police force, my lord, in accordance with rule, this
বার চালাতে গিয়ে পুলিশ ফোর্স দিতে হবে, তাহলে বার বন্ধ করে দেওয়া হবে
for some time, because this can be, because this is state revenue first. Festive season, in the festive season, my lord, your lordship, my lord,
পেট্রোলিং থাকবে।
kindly see.
26 proceedings have been initiated, your lordship, and the monetary allegations are not in the complaints.
My lord, kindly sees my lord, regulation, my lord, police regulation Bengal 669, my lord, deployment of additional police force. Following principles shall be followed in dealing with
that some money you have paid till date, trying to extort,
or some injury has been caused.
Trying to extort.
He is, my lord, showing arms. He is, my lord, driving away my customers. He is blocking the roadway. And, my lord, kindly see.
Your complaint is of 6th of November.
Thereafter also.
Thereafter, how many months
See
have
the
passed?
antecedents. Now, kindly
the antecedents doesn't, history doesn't speak of the future. What they have 6th of November 2024, this was done.
Yes. Thereafter, somehow I am managing. Yes. Somehow I am managing.
You are patrolling. You are patrolling. Only patrolling once a day.
And registration
answer day would be difficult, your lordship. If there are any further instances, let them approach the police authorities, because we have already
further instances, my lord, that will be difficult. Again, I have to come.
No, they will have to approach the police every day.
My lord,
your lordship, your lordship kindly does not record that. Let a liberty be given. If there is any further police authority will be patrolling, definitely there will be patrolling. But
would keep a vigil at least.
Lordship,
I am willing to pay for additional police force, my lord. There are provisions in law for that. Kindly, my lord, consider
for
this.
cultivation.
Not for cultivation, my lord. Not for cultivation.
For each bar, this will be.
For some time,
there are some hazards in some business, sir. If you are unable to do the business by resisting the hazard, don't do that business. As simple as that. No, sir.
Showing arms is not right.
প্রত্যেকটা ব্লকে একটা করে এরকম বার আছে, আর প্রত্যেকটা ব্লকে
and bar-cum restaurants have their own facilities to deal with such instances.
To enjoy with boxers.
Many
bouncers, bouncers. এত জিম হয়েছে, এত ছেলে পুলে বেকার হয়ে ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছে।
Only, my lord, kindly, my lord, for some time the patrolling vehicle should stand. My lord, for some time the patrolling vehicle should stand. Peak hours. Peak hours. Only for peak hours.
affected হয়ে যাবে।
Is agreed by the act that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 6/11/2024, have you made him a respondent? Because in respect, Kibalam. The respondent against the respondent number 6. No steps have been taken. Petitioner's main grievance, the petitioner allege is that the respondent number 6 has antecedents, and because of the nature of the business which is being carried out by the petitioner, the respondent number
4.
Respondent number 4 করে দেবো সব, is trying to extort money from the petitioner. Be that as it may, police authorities have conducted an inquiry, drawn up a proceedings at the relevant point of time under section 106 of the VNSS.
The third page of the report.
However, no, I'm seeing this, checking the respondent number actually. Having considered that the police authority are in know-how of the incident and the complicity of the respondent number 4, they would keep a strict vigil and ensure that for smooth functioning of the business of the petitioner, no interference is caused. And, no interference নাম কি এর?
বিকাশ ঘোষ and his
ইন্দ্র কুমার সিংহ কি জমি জমার কি
petitioner ইন্দ্র কুমার সিং।
এদের কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা নেই রিট কোর্টে যে যার মধ্যে একটা ফ্যাক্স নিয়ে চলে আসে কার জমি হয়তো দখল করে রেখে দিয়েছে বলে বাচ্চারা
So the private respondent, oh, your lordship, the private respondent couldn't provide any documents. That we have inquired during our inquiry. The private respondent claimed that they are doing this garage beautification work in his land. But when we asked from the private respondent, he couldn't provide any documents.
It's totally unrelated.
No interference at his business. I'm giving a direction, no interference by the respondent number 4 in his business. Acha, police authority, in case any further information is received by the police authorities, they would promptly take action and or if required, impose a bond for maintaining peace and security in the locality concerned. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 27395 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the picture.
Deeply offense.
On 3/12/2024, when the petition was listed, appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the petition has been called, none represents the petitioner. Yes, give the names. As none appears on behalf of the state, regularize করে দেবেন আর করে দেবেন তারপরে in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present petition, WPA 27438 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
Appearing before the petitioner, your lordship, in this matter, complainant is a mother-in-law, your lordship. Mother-in-law is giving a complaint to his wife, a daughter-in-law, your lordship. In this matter, your lordship, the daughter-in-law forcefully driven out the father-in-law, mother-in-law, and the son. And
whose property is it? Whose property is this?
Property is the father-in-law, your lordship.
Father-in-law's property.
Father-in-law property, your lordship. And one after another, in the same cause of action, she filing a.
That's a different. That the concerned court, you come with the specific case where the case has been lodged. You are the father-in-law and the mother-in-law of the respondent number. Why haven't you made her a party?
Private respondent, your lordship. Respondent number 6, your lordship. I think so.
Where is one? 5 is the last respondent.
5, your lordship.
5 is the officer in charge, Baguyati Police Station. Petitioner is aged about 70 years and complains that in spite of informing the police station on or about 30th September 2024, no steps have been taken. Also, the main grievance of the petitioner is that her daughter-in-law has been inflicting physical and mental torture and trying to grab the property of her husband. With that end in view, she along with her husband has been thrown away from the property. Full stop. In case the petitioner has been thrown out of the property, petitioner would approach the maintenance tribunal under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. The tribunal would, within a period of 30 days from the date of filing of such application, consider the plight of the petitioner and her husband. Full stop. In case any direction is passed upon the police authorities, they would adhere and abide by the said order of the tribunal. As none appears on behalf of the state. Yusuf, your name? ওই কেজে ইউসুফ আর অমৃতা তিওয়ারি আরো রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27547 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies next.
58.
I'm appearing on behalf of state.
Yes.
On 29th June 2024, a four-person claiming to be police officer barged into the office of the petitioners and manhandling the employees of the petitioners.
Then
after that, they search and seized many documents, valuable documents of the petitioners. Thereafter, my lord, they asked the petitioners to appear before Kalighat police station, but no notice was served. After that,
what is the name of your office?
Environmental Conservation Society.
Yes.
Lordship, no FIR has been registered. There was a complaint which has been received. We went there for inquiry only. Subsequently, it was found that they were running an NGO without any trade license, registration, any document. After we searched the place, immediately they applied for the registration of trade license and everything. So this was the only thing. No FIR has been registered. It was simply an inquiry on the basis of a complaint.
You got a report?
Yes.
Petitioner approached the AA's as there was a grievance which was addressed to Kalighat police station that certain persons claiming themselves to be police officers manhandled the employees of the petitioner.
Well, the registration certificate has been submitted annexed with.
No, it was filed 29th. We went for inquiry. They have applied for the registration on 31st of July 2024.
Which one is it?
And the complaint is at page 3A. This was the complaint.
Where is your certificate? Fast.
Lordship, kindly comes to page 6 of my report. It is there.
There, I want to see from the writ petition. He is claiming. কি বললাম? অত দরকার নেই, তারপরে কি বললাম?
Page number 39.
Manhandle the employees of the petitioner, তাই তো? $39 is an application, sir. That was a request for registration.
A registration certificate on 44.
Lordship, kindly sees the date.
That's 31st of July 2024. That's after this, na?
Yes.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Petitioner and search the offices and also search the offices of the petitioner. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that on the basis of information so furnished to the police station, police officer conducted an inquiry as an NGO was functioning without any proper documents. No FIR was registered at the relevant point of time, and such inquiry was conducted on or about 29th July 2024. Good stuff. It has been pointed out by the learned advocate for the state that on 31st of July 2024, the petitioner applied for registration in view of the steps taken by the police authorities and no overt acts being specifically pointed out. I am of the opinion that the police authority is acting in consonance with the provisions of law. No interference is called for or by the court at the stage. Consequently, WPA number 27576 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record.
Sergeant Sija is conducted without showing any papers. And
you are running an office without a paper too. Right to be established. What to say? I mean, report একটা copy দিয়ে দিই হ্যাঁ with the report submitted we kept the record করেছি না copy of the report we handed over to
We
London.
have already communicated the same to the petitioners by a mail, which is also annexed here, Lordship.
Give them if you have a copy.
I appear for the private.
Yes, what is your problem?
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yeah. Put your number.
My lord, Ismaili property, partition suit is in the lower
pending,
my lord. Status quo, there was a status quo, my lord. But a private respondent disturbed me, and when I cultivated the land, they are obstruct me to cultivate, my lord.
We are in possession. I appear for the private respondent, my lord. We are in.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the partition suit pending before the appropriate civil court, he is being obstructed from carrying out cultivation on his own land, and the same is in violation of the injunction order passed in TAS 91 of the A 2021. Learned advocate for the private aid respondents, on the other hand, disputes and denies the contention and submits that the respondents had been in cultivating in their own property.
Yes, since decades.
State has submitted a report reflects relating to the civil suit pending proceedings being drawn up under section 107 of the CRPC, and a long-standing land dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. Having considered the nature of the accusations, I direct that the police authorities will only interfere if there is violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27659 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties.
216.
Copy আছে।
False deed below, they trying to grab the property, enter property below.
By false deed. And advocate, civil suit is there or no?
No.
Civil suit is there. Civil suit is there. Petitioner apprehends that by way of a false deed, the private respondents are trying to grab the property of the petitioner. To that effect, information was furnished to the inspector in charge, Chondipur Police Station. Full stop. Next. Then advocate 8 appearing for the state that the dispute are between the brothers. To that effect, police authority is have conducted an inquiry and are of the opinion that the nature of the dispute is a civil dispute. Accordingly, police in view of the police authority is being of the opinion that there is an existing civil dispute over a property concern. Police authority would only interfere in case there is violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 27677 of 2024 is disposed of. Server provisioning.
61.
Is which police station?
It's Garden Reach Police Station.
Garden Reach
This is for the illegal arrest. This writ was filed for the illegal arrest. And the petitioner was received, got a notice under section 35 of BNSS on 23rd August 2024. Petitioner made the several notice to the concerned police station by the email.
So, what is the illegality in the arrest? Tell me first that.
That is also reflected in the come to the page number 20.
Officer, my
Kindly page to the page number 25 once.
25.
In order, it is also reflected that the IO.
I have put my initial.
The last paragraph. From to the Joint Commissioner of Police, the crime, Kolkata Police regarding the irregularities to made by the concerned the investigation officer in the case, violating the direction of the Honorable Apex Court.
All right, produce the case diary.
My lord, please come to the last paragraph of my report, which was submitted by myself on last occasion, my lord.
Yes. What is the report?
Last paragraph, my lord.
Yes, last paragraph what?
This is to submit it on 9th August 2024. The complainant Noor Mahwiz, private respondent number 5, daughter of so and so, PS Gardenage, Kolkata, 7,24,000, came to police station and submitted an FIR.
That is not
alleging
FIR was registered, it's all right. You ask somebody to come to the police station and thereafter you don't prepare a checklist. There is a specific observation of the learned magistrate. Now, you have not challenged that order. See the order of the learned magistrate. You have not challenged that order. So, let me see the case diary first.
My lord.
Acha. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she was illegally arrested by Garden Age Police Station, and to that effect has referred the incident with petition. Learned Advocate 8 for the state has drawn the attention of the court to the order passed by the Learned Aid Magistrate. Having considered the observations made by the Learned Aid Magistrate 8 in the order dated 11/9/2024, I direct the state to produce a case diary before the AS court. Let the read petition be listed in the monthly list of September 2000 and in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading hearing.
If you oblige, my lord.
Report submitted be kept with the record.
My lord, I want to state respondents, my lord. This matter pertains to, my lord, some sort of demolition, my lord. But police have got hardly any role to play, save and except accompanying the authority.
Demolition done.
No, my lord, it has been
demolition
stopped.
to be done.
Not done. That has been
Lord,
stopped.
I have got the brief day before yesterday. I
Sir, may I
did
have the
not
report,
get the
please?
time to.
May I have the report?
Lord, I am for the corporation. I'm going to prepare copy deal.
We have a direction, my lord, to file the opposition.
Affidavits
have been served, but I don't know whether it has been filed or not.
My lord, let me have a copy of the writ petition and come back on Monday, my lord.
আর মানডে নয় আবার চলে যাবে বাড়ি ভাঙার মামলা কোনো আর্জেন্ট
Old issue, my lord, the connection with demolition of a walk
I
of
will not
property.
even gone through the writ petition.
very-
Kindly, my lord, kindly.
come after vacation আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি টাইম
1 day's
না, না,
accommodation will do, my lord. I can come back tomorrow, my lord.
huge number
I will not pray for anything. I will not pray for anything.
obviously you will pray. You are a petitioner, you will not pray. Who will pray?
It is to my lord, whether my lord will grant it or not. But I'll pray very.
Come after vacation. Matter is pending long time, but no urgency.
2024 matter, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner state, and you have a KMC.
My lord, it will not
KMC, my lord.
take much time. my lord. It will not take much time. I will not take much time.
What
not waste your lordship.
Not even received the brief.
KMC is not ready.
My lord, at least before the pujas,
After the pujas,
we will get and
keep certain matters after the pujas.
ভালো দরকারটা।
হ্যাঁ
ওসব খরচা হয়ে গেছে তো।
হ্যাঁ
এটা তো কেমন লাগবে না গিয়ে এখন ভাঙতে
are present. Accommodation has been paid for via the Kolkata Municipal Corporation as still late instruction has not been received. The state has submitted a report. Give a copy of the report to him. Acha.
and a copy maybe my lord.
And if you are supposed to file affidavits.
You know, should I get the report, my lord, photocopied and thereafter?
Therefore, please give it. তাহলে এটা লিখবেন না হ্যাঁ
My lord, I think this report was submitted earlier as well, my lord.
same report you are
My lord. Because there has been no further progress. 7x stoppage of the demolition. My lord, even if it is not there, my lord, I'll get it xerox, my lord, and I'll
আর ঠিক আছে ওই এটা করে দিন তাহলে
I'll
let the petition be listed under the heading for orders in the month of November 2025. November, come back. চলো দেখি
263. এই যে ছবি তুলে উঠে দিয়েছে।
I am for the state, my lord. Last occasion also nobody appeared for the petitioner.
The petition was listed on 2/12/2024 when when an accommodation was paid for via the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been in called non-represented, the petitioner, learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 27699 of 2024 is disposed of. Is dismissed as default. Report submitted by the state.
Case has been registered, my lord.
Five to বার করে দেবো কেউ নেই আচ্ছা
There is a civil dispute, my lord, your lordship can listen.
আচ্ছা
Between the two parties, my lord, private.
petition was listed on 2/12/2024 when the petitioner referred to an order of a coordinate bench in CO in CO 1699 of 2021. Full stop. Police authority is informed of such order on 9th of November 2024. The report of the police authority is submitted by the state reflects that 6 criminal cases are pending, being Bhatpara PS case number 440/21, Bhatpara PS case number 537/21, Bhatpara PS case number 586/21, Bhatpara PS case number 610/21, Bhatpara PS case number 145/22, and Bhatpara PS case number 390/22. Full stop. Lastly, Bhatpara PS case number 656/24 dated 23/11/2024 was registered for investigation. Having considered that the police authority is well aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents and registered criminal cases as and when called for, I am of the view that further interference by this court is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 27705 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the report.
For the petitioner, my lord. The recorded owner, lordship.
Lordship, for respondent number 9, I'm led by Mr. Anand Keshri. He's on his legs. I'm praying for not to the Lord.
No.
I'm a recorded owner, lordship. Matters what's happened? There is fight of pending, like the income of a grant, my page 56.
What happened?
Just for 9. I'm not so without right, enter my position, I'm listening out. My 70 years old mother getting die consequences and say I cannot stay my because unauthorized person entered my house without a right, lordship.
They have to went away also. As a trespasser or permanently? Tell me that.
Without right, there are no trespasser.
Now they are there or they have gone away?
No there. I am their position.
So that is the position that I Disturb.
I'm paying for no.
Very good. Police now you are there too.
My lord.
Police now you are.
My lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Police will keep vigil.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. In spite of the tribunal being insisting on the issue and there being orders, the private respondent number 9 is threatening, trespassing into the property of the petitioner and also abusing the petitioner. Also, petitioner is feeling insecure and as such has approached this court. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the respondents in respect of a plot of land. Full stop. Report also reflects that under section 126 of the BNSS, proceedings have been drawn up. Having considered that the police authority is are acquainted with the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondent, I direct that the police authorities would keep a vigil and will interfere in case there is violation of any law and order. With the aforesaid observation, ওই তো ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডার ডিস্টারবেন্স with the aforesaid observation WPA 27817 of 2024 report submitted be kept with the record. Reportটা লাগবে না? A copy of the report be handed.
Grateful, my lord.
Anybody for the petitioner? 266.
My lord, I'm for the state, but
Landed advocate appearing.
I don't have
Landed
this, neither I have copy
নামটা তো আগে already আছে landed advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad during the pendency of the writ petition. The same has become infructuous with passage of time. Landed advocate for the state is present in view of the submissions of the petitioner. WPA 27822 of 2024 is dismissed as infructuous. Server copy shown. No.
267.
My lord, I am the petitioner. My lord, I am for the statement on the part of the police because the my lord private respondent number 4 and 5 fell out their property in my favor. House. And my lord, in the year 18, when they were the ordinary people, and now the private respondent became the
Upon receipt of
block president of particular political party. So, putting his influence
upon receipt of the first complaint,
The problem is for egress in this too. Problem is for egress in this.
specific case has been registered, my lord, being the Bonga police case
I
number
am not entered in
1084 of dated 27/2002, my lord, under section 323, 406, 506 IPC.
But
Apart from that,
When was it registered?
my lord, on 27/11/2024.
after filing this
24.
24.
after filing
আর তো হয়েছে তো আবার কি petitioner complains the ad petitioner is being obstructed in free egress and ingress ওই দিকটা খালি হয়ে গেছে ওইগুলো ভর্তি ছিল না এই র্যাকগুলো petitioner কি বললেন petitioner
That 262 report.
entered into my house.
is at his property
এটা হল নাম্বারটা যেটা আমি নিলাম জেরক্স করে বলে নিলাম 262
এটা না
বাইরে ঢুকে যাবে এটা
এই সালে যে কি
সেটা বোধহয় অন্য মামলা
অনেকেই যাবে
এটা নিলাম না আমি
আচ্ছা
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপকে বলে জেরক্স করে দেব 262
হয়ে গেছে ফুল স্টপ complaints were made before the concerned police authority is being in the police station. However, no steps were taken by the concerned police station, which was a cause for approaching this court by the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Bonga PS case number 1084 of the 2024 or dated 27/11/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. Learned advocate submit that pursuant to the writ petition being preferred, such a case was registered. Be that as it may, since the jurisdictional court is already in CCA of Bonga PS case number 1084/2024, I direct that if any inconvenience is faced by the petitioner, particularly with regard to the issues relating to egress and ingress, the petitioner will take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court in CC of the criminal
Grateful, my
would pass necessary orders by adhering to the provisions of law. Chalo.
Grateful.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 27869 of 2024 report submitted, we kept with the record, server copy. Chalo.
Mr. Sengupta is appearing, my lord.
বাহ ভালো তো the writ petition was listed on 17/12/2024 when an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called and represented the petitioner, Mr. A.K. Paja, Mr. Sengupta appears on behalf of the state. In view of the petitioner are not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA number 27985 of 2024 or is dismissed for default. Server copy chalo lista ta diya 35 বার করে রাখো yes nobody for the petitioner acha the writ petition was listed 8 on 2/12/2024 when none appeared for the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Utsav as none appears on behalf of the state, or the regularize করে দেবে appointment আর এ করে দেবে As the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 28,000 of 2024 over is dismissed for default. Server copies. Next.
70.
My lord, I am for the private
Lordship,
respondent.
I am on behalf of the petitioner. The advocate on record is unwell. I have been given the brief. I have very little instructions that I can inform to the court.
Apprise.
The issue is regarding that a
tenant-
partition suit was entered between the parties, their brothers, and subsequently
Now the present disputed over a sweetmeat shop. One of the brothers have let out the shop to others, and
they are not allowing the petitioners to enter into the premises, abusing, and there are two complaints which have been lodged, and there is also an order of the second JAM to maintain peace.
that was there, Mother. That is there.
But this
So
the opposite parties, the private parties, are not allowing the petitioners to enter into the premises.
Jim has said allow to allow
No,
you.
no, no,
Not that.
The magistrate's order.
That is
The-
an order.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact
That is
that
at page 40.
he is unable to enter the shop room, which is the subject a matter of dispute. To that effect, a petitioner lodged complaints with the police authorities as well as approached the learned executive magistrate. There were directions by the learned executive magistrate as is reflected from the records for maintaining peace and tranquility. Learned advocate for the state submits that the dispute is between the brothers. Like dispute is amongst the brothers. Amongst the brothers. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
Respondent 4, my lord. I am led by Mr. Oblong Fajma.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 is present and submits that the petitioner has approached the court for ensuring execution regarding the executive magistrate's order. Be that as it may, I have gone through the records of the case. So far as the right title interest of the property is concerned, it would be the civil court to decide the same. Petitioner under these circumstances, if he is faced with any inconveniences, so far as issues relating to law and order is concerned, he can approach the local police station who would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 28021 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy.
71.
Yes, 271, you have petitioner.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner
Yes.
regarding police inaction matter. Lordship, the private respondents have installed perverted fencing wires in my property. Regarding the same, I have lodged a complaint to the police authorities. The police authorities have not taken any action regarding the same. Thereafter, I have lodged a miscase before the subdivisional magistrate. The subdivisional magistrate.
There's a dispute over the demarcation of the property. What can
we have 107. They have also filed.
Last is when? Last complaint with the police authorities when?
Lordship, we have made communication to the police authority on
January
2024. Thereafter,
File afresh. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps were taken. Petitioner has approached the learned executive magistrate and he is aggrieved by the nature of fencing which has been installed. Full stop state has submitted a report. The report reflects that there is a dispute regarding the land in issue. State authorities have also drawn up proceeding. Police authorities have also drawn up proceeding under section 107, 116 of CRPC. CRPC. Having considered that at the relevant point of time, police authorities took steps and the petitioner complaints of violation of breach of the maintenance of peace and tranquility at the present date also. I direct that in case the petitioner faces any inconvenience, he shall approach the jurisdiction police station with necessary he would with a fresh complaint. He would approach the jurisdiction police station with a fresh complaint. The concerned police station will consider the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 28066 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record. A copy of the report we handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the.
Lord, I am for the state respondent.
Sir, petitioner is the.
I'm for the private respondent number 6 and 7, Lord.
Maintain
Maintain peace and tranquility. Maintain peace and tranquility. With learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits the.
SDO already passed the order, my lord, page 27. My lord.
Who is in possession? Respondent.
Respondent, my lord, it's my land, my lord. We are. It's a scheduled caste land, my lord. I am in possession, Lord.
Equivalent. The ad. He is facing obstruction and resistance in the enjoying of his property. To that effect, police authority is informed, but no steps have been taken. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number
6 and 7, Lordship.
6 and 7 submits the ad. The possession is with the private respondents.
Lordship, I am in possession and the construction is there. My house is there, Lordship.
I mean,
they are scheduled caste land, Lordship.
They are claiming the schedule caste. That's why they make an application to the SDO.
The very genesis of the facts as narrated in the writ petition is full of inconsistencies. Learned advocate for the state is present and submits that the subdivisional officer has already passed an order, be that as it may.
As the order, my
Since the right
59 subsection 2 of annulment of part time.
Lordship is for page 40. There is a title suit is pending, my lord. After filing the title suit, they have filed this, my lord, read application.
It is also pointed out.
It
also pointed out that a title suit is pending before the
learned 23 of 2024 title suit number is pending before the civil judge senior division
before the learned civil judge senior division
Chachol.
In view of the police authorities being well acquainted regarding the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct the police authorities will only interfere if there is violation of law and order. So far as the other issues are concerned, the same would be adjudicated by the civil court. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 28070 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for state, my lord.
Lord, I am for the. Yes, Mr. Arvind here.
Mrs. Jumachagodi appeal for state, your lord.
তুমি যেমন মামলা আবারও
আপনি কি petition? আমি petition?
হ্যাঁ petition
আরে
উল্টো করে দিয়ে গেল
but I am for the petition and this letter মানে দিতাম
where have you made the representation to the police authorities?
163 order is there. The police has to comply with the order by the executive magistrate. That was sent to the police authority.
163 order.
Yes, your lord, can we see that order?
163 order is for 60 days. Police will not comply with that order.
Yes,
that's a 60 days order. Learned advocate appealing for the petitioner. Submit is that there was a direction under section 163 of the BNSA is passed by the learned executive magistrate Bolpur Birbhum in connection with MP case number 184 of 2024. State has submitted a report reflects that in order to maintain peace and tranquility or any unpleasant incident, and police authority is have drawn up proceedings under section 126(135) of the BNSS. References were made by the police authority is to the BL and LRO Nanur. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the disputes between the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the view that the police authorities would only oversee that there is no violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 28073 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies, please. On 20 অনেকগুলো হয়ে গেল না on 29/11/2000 আস্তে আস্তে পড়ো খালি মিস না যায় দেখবে আপলোডিং এ খালি ওইটাই গন্ডগোল আছে on 29/11/2024 ভালো টাইমে পড়েছো None appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Mr. Mitro appears on behalf of the state. Having considered that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 28162 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Next.
275.
My lord, the petitioner is the wife.
Ah.
My lord, petitioner lodged FIR.
What are you wanting?
My lord, the
FIR lodged.
FIR has been lodged. Investigation is not going on in a proper way.
Who is for the state?
I am the respondent number 5. We are the transmission company.
Husband.
Charge sheet submitted. Like,
I don't know. We don't
We are not aware of this.
কেউই কিছু অ্যাওয়ার নয়, সবাই মামলা করতে চলে আসে। Yes, who is for the state?
Tridhan articles has not been recovered.
You come and submit a report. Petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by the manner of investigation being progress in connection with Konga PS case number 822/24 dated 3/9/2024. Grievance of the petitioner is that the Sweden articles were not seized. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Ame Aid, learned advocate Aid, is directed Aid to appear on behalf of the state with a junior of his choice. Their appointment may be regularized with the concerned authorities. Learned advocate for the respondent number
5.
Respondent number both of you.
Yes, yes.
The respondent number 5 is present. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state is directed Aid to submit a progress report in respect of respondent number 5. ওই বনগা PS case number 822/24. Full stop. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading for orders. Next,
276.
September.
আরে কৌশিকই তো কেস খেয়ে গেল। হ্যাঁ petitioner. Yes,
My lord, we are appearing for the state respondent.
yes, what are you wanting, sir?
Piece of land, my lord, encroachment made. My lord, civil case was there. Injunction of
made.
encroachment made. I'm showing, my lord. A minute. My lord, what happened? My injunction order was also there. My lord, due to my fault, my lord, the injunction vacated. And the suit was dismissed. I immediately filed application order 9, rule 9. And my lord, now my lord, this has been restored. Lordship, kindly see the photograph. My lord, my western side has been, my lord, in such a fashion, page 20, my lord, for a while. My lord,
What do you want the police to do? Tell
my
me.
lord, police, my lord, the police is required.
মারামারি দেখবি আবার কি করবে?
Police is required to be undertaken, my lord. The things, my lord, this is a question of law and order. My lord, this gentleman is a notorious person of this particular area. Lordship, kindly see
What
page
steps have
20.
you taken?
My lord, the report.
My lord.
Civil
My lord.
title suit is pending also.
আর টাইটেল সুট তো ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছিল। Then
Now restored.
Then will not restore.
you have not taken steps actually.
No steps, my lord.
No, my lord.
Pursuant to the direction of the London SDM, my lord.
Attack
London,
made.
26.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the residents of the residents were
Yes, my lord. Kindly see page
residents
20.
of the
Kindly see page 2, my lord.
residents
Page
order,
20
my
may
lord.
kindly be looked at.
Oh, ঠিক আছে.
easy way of saying, sir, every case cannot be like this. মেদিনীপুরে এই জন্য এত ঝামেলা হয়। কি বললাম? Was encroached by the private respondents. There was a civil court earlier pending, but the same was dismissed, and the private respondent took advantage of the same, thereby encroaching the property of the petitioner. To the effect, information was furnished to the police authorities, but no steps were taken. It has been submitted that at presently the civil suit has been restored. Be that as it may, so the right title is in a property is concerned, it would be for the civil court to decide the same. However, the police authority is being law enforcement agency are bound to maintain law and order in view of the steps which have in view of the report submitted that no steps have been taken. Petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass it as he deems fit and proper. It is further directed that the police authority would oversee that no breach of the peace and no tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident further results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents.
Deeply obliged.
With the officer observation WPA number 28204 of 2000. শাসি করতে পারবো? নেই তো কেউ। The writ petition was listed on 2/12/2024. When none represented the petitioner, today also when the writ petition has been called none represented the petitioner. Who is appearing? As none appears on behalf of যা আছে নাম দিয়ে দেবে, হ্যাঁ, regularize করে দেবে। চলো আর এই করে দাও। In view of the petitioner are not interested to pursue the writ petition WPA 28227 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Chalo.
278. I am interested respondent lordship.
I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the father of the petitioners, Abdul Kashem, purchased a Chali land, my lord, and the name of the petitioner, name of the father of the petitioner, and thereafter the petitioners has been recorded with the PLLRO. But my lord, later on, when they went after the death of their father, when they went to cultivate, my lord, they found that the respondent number 4 and 5, they have.
We have registered the case, lordship. Investigation has not been completed or not. This is my old report, lordship. On this basis, we come.
They have made, my lord.
The report of the petitioner is aggrieved by the act that in spite of having title over the property, the petitioner
report on 8th December, lordship.
The petitioner is obstructed. The petitioner is obstructed from entering the property, and it revealed that forged document, a forged title deed was prepared, which is the genesis is of the dispute. Acha. Petitioner also apprehends that their property would be sold out on the basis of such forged document, public title deed, which was existing and is in the possession of the
at page 5, your lordship. At page
private
5.
respondent numbers 4 and 5. Yellow. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report reflect that police authorities have registered a case being Pandua PS case number 763 of 2024 under the relevant provisions of cheating and forgery. The said case having been registered almost 9 months ago. I directed the investigating officer of the case to send the progress report to the you are the de facto. You are the de facto complainant. Who is the the number of petitioners?
Yes, four petitioners, my lord.
Who is the de facto complainant?
My lord,
Abdul Aziz.
Aziz.
The petitioner.
Abdul Azim.
Azim, no?
Petitioner number 1.
Acha, to the de facto complainant end. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved on receipt of the progress report regarding the manner in which the investigation is in progress, petitioner would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional magistrate, who would, on receipt of such information, ascertain an assay is regarding the grievance of the petitioner and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the apposite observations, WPA 28255 of 2024 is disposed of report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Where is Akash Dotto?
My lord, 279, advocate on record, Mr. Bobru Bowen Bera.
What are you wanting?
I want, my lord, 1 week adjournment because advocate on record is physically ill for viral fever.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Leads the writ petition in the monthly register of December 2025. কি হেডিং এ দিব তা ভাল লাগে এই মামলাগুলো করতে আমাকে সরিয়ে না দিচ্ছে না আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং ওই মোশন 1 এই দিয়ে দাও নেক্সট 280 last matter
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is an hire purchase
matter, my lord. But admittedly, the petitioner can loan of repeated tax, my lord. And he has already more than tax, my lord.
That will be the answer. Interest.
Lord,
What are you wanting?
Lord, I made an application before the local police station for harassment, my lord. The financial company need to come. And after some time, yes, my lord. Definitely, my lord.
Civil suit, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent too.
Lord, this is my only claim, Lord.
Pursuance of the order are passed under section 9 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act.
Lord,
No harassment.
So you was there. Expert award.
No, section 9. Before the learned civil court. It's not my
expert or contest.
Expert order. Yeah, that is applicable order under section 9.
Expert, my lord.
That is applicable order. If by that order you can prefer appeal.
You can go to other forums, sir, but police can't do anything.
Lord, if the police from some steps not
This is pursuant to an order. You are saying as if they went over there, they took the vehicle, keeping the police in dark. So if there is a court's order, what will police do? চলে আসুন এই জেলে কাজ নেই টেনে গল্প করছে is agreed by the fact that in spite of the vehicle a vehicle be
Lord, one submission, my lord. Lord, now I am wanting to take back my vehicle.
এতদিন বিক্রি করে দিয়েছে
So that they'll have to make the payment and then get the car back.
Why did the car is there? আছে নাকি ওরা 10 টাকা
Lord,
যা হবে ওখানে হবে এখানে কি
আমি পারবোই না ওরা বিক্রি করে দিয়েছে আবার দুদিন পরে সব অ্যাপ্লিকেশন লাগাবে একটা
সেকশন 9 অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে গিয়ে ওখানে
পিটিশনে কি বললাম
arbitration procedure
being forcefully repossessed, the police authorities did not render their assistance. Petitioner submits at substantially as paid money towards the monthly installments. But illegally, the finance company has repossessed the vehicle. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 2 submits that pursuant to the order passed by the learned judge bench Roman 8 City Civil Court Calcutta in this case 2422 of 2025 the possession of the vehicle was taken. Also Mr. Ahmed appears for the state and submits since an order was existing police authority is had no authority to interfere in respect of the steps so being taken. Gallo, inform the repossession to the police station.
Yes. Generally, it is. Yes, Malad. At the time of seizing the vehicle,
no, Lord.
In all cases, Malad.
How do you know? He doesn't know.
They'll have to provide the details of the car park to all the documents to the petitioner.
Having regard,
has been made and
having regard to the fact that respondent number 2 acted on the basis of a court's order, the police authority is did not have any power to interfere with the same. If the petitioner is aggrieved of any of the order, the 73 order, you can go to
appealable order. Yes.
Section 5, go to appeal, sir.
Yes, Lord. I will convince my client, Lord.
That will do better for you, sir.
Yes, Lord.
Aggrieved by any of the order passed by the civil court, he would be at liberty to approach the appellate forum.
What is happening, Lord? মানে গরিব লোকেদের ঘরে বাইরে সবই চলে যাচ্ছে মিলট
এটা তো বলছি এই হায়ার পারচেজে পড়লেই তো সরকারি জায়গা থেকে নেবেন আপনাদেরও তো কাগজ নেই তাই জন্যই ওদের ব্যবসা করছে ওরা হ্যাঁ So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 28292 of 2024 is disposed of. Copy of photostat copy of the order submitted A8 by the learned advocate of the respondent number 2 be kept with the record. So, what is that? What is that?
Item number 24, my lord. Order has been passed, we will be matter. Need to be inserted.
24.
24.
Who has taken the order? I just put Jamila over. Morning hours order has been passed.
281.
Only one matter.
Everybody is verily gossiping. Very difficult to run the court, sir.
Only one matter.
Complaints from the court officer. Many mistakes will come in the order, I am telling you.
Otherwise, I will not trouble to your lordship.
281 টা নিয়ে নাও কি আছে
281 মানে আপনার
21 now not possible, impossible in the
Item number 26.
দিনের শেষে এসে বললে হবে সব within 5 minutes the officer has changed already. What is the order?
Order is posed.
What are you wanting?
Demarcation of land.
No, my lord. Mother of the petitioner got the property by virtue of a judgment. And thereafter, there was a private respondent disturbing the peaceful possession.
Disturb to.
Highlight title suit. There is an order of injunction. In spite of that, they have not.
The advocate appearing for the petitioner complains that the private respondents are disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. It has been submitted that there is an injunction order passed by the civil court. In spite of the same, there has been interference at the behest of the private respondents. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that TS 3242 of 2010 is pending before the learning civil court. There is an issue relating to demarcation of the property. Having considered that the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent relates to property, I am demarcation of property. I am of the view that the police authority will only interfere if there is violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 28352 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept in the record. A copy of the report we had able to advocate appearing for the petitioner. Hey, Anna, forwarders,
I'm sorry, my lord, I have traveled to a lot of Calcutta.
You are not in the leave matter.
Leave matter, no, not leave matter, but one forwarders matter, item 45. Saturday, your lordship is going on Friday. Saturday, I'm going.
Sent to external affairs.
My lord, up for the petitioner, your lordship, and I did not know. My lord had on the last occasion sought for.
Document sent to external affairs ministry.
My lord, then maybe the union is.
No, I got the report.
Maybe directed to.
It is the
Submitted to.
authority is the no report. Copy has been already done.
No, your lordship
last one.
directed the secretary of my lord Home Affairs.
Respondent number 1, my lord.
Home Affairs is forwarded to the Ministry of External Affairs,
My lord,
Central Government.
In that case, my lord, union is a party. My lord, union may be.
Then I can't do anything.
But they have made the government in a party, but nothing has been said about it.
In that case,
In that case, my lord, the union may.
Yes, it will be fine.
My lord, otherwise, even if I'm acquitted.
Nothing. France is not accepting you. Bangladesh is not accepting you.
No, my lord, we do not know if France received the application as well or not, my lord. My lord, we do not know that. How will I approach? Even if I'm acquitted in this case, how will I even go back to France?
How?
France is not willing to accept.
Because my travel document has expired, my lord. The case is going on for 6.5
You are a
years.
refugee in France, basically.
Yes, your lordship. Yes, my lord.
They are
6.5 years, my lord.
The French consulate is not accepting that you were available at the border of the Bangladesh without any knowledge of
Well,
the.
that report may be handed over to us, my lord, that France is not, because otherwise there is no, even if.
Petitioner, state has submitted a report pursuant to the earlier direction. So, past the
Paragraph 25, lord.
the documents in respect of the petitioner relating to extension of travel documents
Extension not much.
has been sent to the Joint Secretary, Executive Foreigners, Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of West Bengal, by the Secretary of the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of West Bengal. In view of the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India being MCC in of the issue, the state government have hardly any role to involve themselves for extension of the travel documents. Full stop. तो नहीं यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया तो पार्टी हो गए उधर.
Well, union is a party, your lordship. Respondent number 1, your lordship.
अच्छा हैवी क्या बोललाम start over Mr. Trivedi who appeared till date anybody appeared.
Yes, your lordship, on the last occasion also.
Who appeared?
RR.
I am appeared.
So you have received, what is your information?
Here, Kolkata office, 237 ADSC Bose Road. That has not been party with the writ petition. Firstly, you notice kindly having upon page number 17. Travel document of France to Bangladesh. Thereafter, visa has been issued, for 180 days.
That is the merits of the case, sir. Now, whether you are going to extend or not extend, I am not saying it.
That has to apply by the petitioner.
And that has been sent. They have applied. That has been sent. Give the report to him.
My lord had directed the police authority to make arrangement for extending the travel.
So they have made the arrangement.
Yes, my lord.
That the decision-making authority to take a decision.
That has been forwarded to the French consulate. That is what, my lord, because
Foreign Affairs. This report you give it to him. This has been. This is enclosed with the document which has been addressed from the Secretary of the Home Affairs, Government of West Bengal, to the Joint Secretary, Foreigners, Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India. You submit a report. I'm giving you 1 month time. 1 month time I'm giving you. Next day I want that.
To add FRRO Kolkata.
If liberty is add and give a copy to him. Petitioner is granted liberty A to add FRRO Kolkata.
37 PJC Post Road.
Calcutta. That this is a copy of the read petition we handed over to the learned aid advocate 8 appearing for FRRO Kolkata. Full stop. Mr. Singh is directed to hand over a copy of the report enclosing the communication which has been made by the Secretary of the Home and Hill Affairs, Government of West Bengal, to the Joint Secretary, Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India. Learned Advocate 8 appearing in for the added respondent will submit his report on on 22nd of September 2025 when the read petition will appear under the same heading. You take it, sir, and you speak.
He made party. I can.
She's making you a party. She will give a read petition to you instead of sending to your office. Now you speak with your office since you were entered appearance.
Address I'll supply the address. If you kindly direct them to supply.
How can I? Why are you complexing the things, sir? Then why are you entering appearance? When you are entering appearance, you go
only for respondent number 1.
Oh, you take the responsibility. You are FRRO is Union of India, hands of Union of
26.
I am for the petition in item number 26, my lord. There was a report which was called for.
Lordship, the report is ready. My junior is there with the report, your lordship, in the form of affidavit.
May I get that copy of the report, my lord? This is a case of police atrocities inside the police station.
My lord, after your lordship passed this order, some police personnel from Kandi police station had visited my place when I was not there, and they have communicated through my neighbors that tell them to withdraw this matter. Otherwise, they will have to suffer a lot of problems. So, lordship, kindly give
Lordship,
a
the
copy of the report.
petitioner himself threatened the victim to withdraw the case, Your Lordship. I have
Yes, my lord. What is happening is the
annexed, that
state
is
of
the
West
last
Bengal
annexure, Your
don't
Lordship.
shield the
Kindly
West
go through.
Bengal police. And this is one of such case where we can expose the police.
All right. You have received this affidavit, yes or no?
No, my lord, I have not received the copy. So
Hmm.
the time has come, lordship, one or two police personnel need to suffer the consequences.
The petitioner threatened the
Leniency
victim
should
to
not be
withdraw the
given to
case.
this.
That I have annexed in my report.
This is not a police state.
Yes. You are going to file a rejoinder?
Yes, my lord.
On opposition, what are you going to file?
Yes. Lordship, opposition, there should be an affidavit, lordship. We should get a chance to deal with everything.
I'm handing over.
A copy of learned advocate for the state has submitted the report in the form of an affidavit, which has been affirmed by the respondent number 6. This person is respondent number 6.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 6 himself.
Yes, inspector in charge.
By the respondent number
And sub-inspector Shubir Dash. That is respondent number 7. Sub-inspector Kaushik, posted at Kandi police station, respondent number 8. Respondent number 9, Mrinal Sinha. They are not probably represented.
Next, all right. An learned aid advocate for the petitioner intends to use an affidavit in opposition in respect of the report, which in the form of affidavit has been submitted by the respondent number 6. Copy of the same Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned aid advocate.
Not 7, 8, and 9. They are not represented. Respondent number 6 cannot represent them.
All right, we will see. You file. If they don't file, what can be done?
Let it be waived. They have waived their right to file.
Okay, copy of the handed over করে দিয়েছো তো? Let the affidavit. Wait, how much time?
Give me 1 week time.
ঠিক আছে. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed. আজকে কত 21 না? By 29th August 2025. Reply, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List the repetition in the month list of September 2025 under the heading for orders.
CCTV of the police station should be kept in reserve.
Lordship, CCTV should be preserved, Lordship, on the last occasion. Because they will come up with the plea, Lordship, that this is not there. Let them preserve it, Lordship.
এটা বলেছি রেকর্ডে রাখতে তো report the report in the form of affidavit filed by the state we kept with the record. প্রথম sentence
regarding the CCTV.
Next day job.
The problem is next day they will come and say that it is not there.
Always will presume circumstances then.
27
presumption.
The problem is this presumption will not be applied against the police forces. That is the problem. What you have seen in other matters also. See, this is the constant plea taken by the police that CCTV is not preserved. There is a High Court order for that.
Next.
Lordship for 27, Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee.
No, I'm KCITV. My lord, I am appealing for the respondent.
My lord, he is before the circuit bench.
Circuit bench is over by now. Ask him
No,
to join.
the matter is going on.
Huh?
The matter is going on. My lord, kindly keeps it as a not today. He will be physically.
না আর অ্যাড করবো না এখন monthly list of September.
Physically here, my lord. My lord,
He will be there. I will not have time.
My lord, case diary.
kindly keeps it as a not today. My lord.
Case diary রেখে দিচ্ছি monthly list. Photostat copy.
Yes, my lord.
As a case diary submitted by the learned advocate 8 for the state. কি আছে?
Report.
Report and the case diary submitted by the copy of the case diary. Submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the state be kept with the record. Accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Please the read petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Mention the matter, I'll update that after that. Follow.
Item number 28 and 29.
28, my lord, Mr. Kushal Chatterjee is appearing for the petition.
Item number 29, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
And
Item number 29, this is I purchased a lottery ticket.
Somebody else is something. You are for lottery ticket.
Yes. Lottery ticket. Lordship may remember. Now I have the physical possession of the lottery ticket with me. They came, they lodged a FIR.
8, my lord, Mr. Kushal Chatterjee is appearing for the petition.
Where is he?
Some personal inconveniences, he is not in court, my lord. If my lord keeps the matter after a week, my lord.
After a week?
Lord, the next week, my lord, Monday or any day, as your lordship pleases.
We are investigating both the.
Lordship, kindly detect these two matters. 29, I am ready to do the matter, my lord.
These are intricately connected. তোমার নামে ঝামেলা করেছে হ্যাঁ
The intricately connected means that I will apprise.
চারটে টিকিট হ্যাঁ দেখে হ্যাঁ ওইটাই তো
Let them kindly pass a direction. Kindly direct them to produce the physical copy of the ticket, which was with my client. Then police interfered in this matter.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কেজারি is there? কেজারি কতদিন প্রডিউস করবে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে you are in 28.
9, my lord.
No, you are in 29. You
28, my lord, I'm for the petition.
Acha, Lane advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPA 18490 of 2025. Raised for an accommodation. Mr. Chatterjee appears in WPA 9457 of 2025 for the petitioner. Lane, Mr. You are for?
I'm for the state in
29. তো আলাদা এখন উইথ করে দিয়েছে ওই জন্য একভাবে অর্ডার করছে হ্যাঁ Learned advocate for the state in both the writ petition is present. Mr. Dotto appearing for the state is directed to produce the case diary. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading for orders.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
হয়ে গেল চারটে ফিক্স মানে ডাকুন অডিও কোথায় গেল লিভ নিল যে
হ্যাঁ লিভ একটু আছে
আরে দেখো জাস্ট 1 মিনিট ইউ হ্যাভ সাম বার ম্যাটার
is 430.
430 বলেছে ঠিক আছে
Our matter below 430. We are all there. All. The entire bar is.
আচ্ছা এটা কোথায় এই জাস্ট 1 মিনিট পরে 31টা কার ম্যাটার একটু ডাকো তো এটাও হবে না 31 এই আনন্দকে একটু ডাকো জলটা খেয়ে আসি একটু
Yes. We are appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this matter, we are being led by Mr. Moinak Bose. If you recall, Your Lordship, yesterday,
yes.
So, Your Lordship, if next week in any time the time can be fixed or the 1st September, I mean, I don't think there's anyone on behalf of the state, Your Lordship. But state was there yesterday.
No, কে আছে who is in 31 for the state?
Mr. Rahul Singh and Mrs. Bandyopadhyay was there.
Oh, huh.
They are for the de facto. For the state, it was Miss Munmun Ganguly for the state.
ঠিক আছে পরে হবে না এখন হিয়ারিং আর পারবো না রোজ রোজ এত হিয়ারিং আর মাথায় এবার জমতে আরম্ভ করেছে এবার আমার জাজমেন্ট দিতে হবে সব মামলা জমে যাচ্ছে না প্রচুর হ্যাঁ করে দাও
And Your Lordship, just
when you want it
Your Lordship, 1st of September.
1st of September তো মান্থলি লিস্টে চলে যাবে
No, Your Lordship, then 2nd September, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, because this matter was mentioned also by Mr. Bose, and you said ki if we.
I said for today only.
But today he's not available, Your Lordship. That is.
That he didn't say. He said only he'll pay for another day's account anyway. Chalo. 29 should I keep it? 29.
Absolutely, it's fine.
29.
Your Lordship, just one more submission, if I may make.
Interim order? No.
No interim order, Your Lordship. We are not seeking any interim order in this. all I'm saying is, Your Lordship, on the last date of hearing, a direction was passed for the de facto complainant, which is the respondent number 7 over here, to file the affidavit. They have still not filed it, Your Lordship.
yeah.
So I do not want a situation where they come again and they ask for time, Your Lordship.
And that is what you are wanting. They will do what.
Absolutely, absolutely.
An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of Mr. Moinak Bose, learned aid, senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. List just inform the other side.
Absolutely, I'll do that, Your
List the writ petition under the same heading on 29th of August 2025. 29th.
The fixed matter will be taken.
Lordship, matters from monthly list.
হবে না monthly list হবে না
For order.
For orders, let me complete motion 1. Thereafter, from September 1, I will try to take all the.
Today monthly list for orders should not be taken up.
We are waiting.
Yes. 5 minutes break. I'll take it.
10 minutes.
যা সময় লাগবে I cover.
30 আচ্ছা
হ্যাঁ number 30 মন্ডল
Yes. তো দিয়ে দাও সব কাগজগুলো আলাদা করেছি কিভাবে দিয়ে দাও ফাইলটা শুনে দাও তাহলে গুলিয়ে যাবে Yes.
হ্যাঁ
Here is the case. So, unfortunate, family pursuing studies. The victim girl can a relation. Petitioner and the victim girl. Now, that relationship matured to a substantial extent, to the extent of the victim girl at some point of time started staying the petitioner's house. There are documents, including GD entries, which subsequently transferred. Today, a writ petition was carried to your lordship's court at some point of time, at the instance of the victim, girl. My lord was kind enough at page 100. Need not open the papers. Order is 11th of November 2024. Advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted written instruction. The same be kept with the record. Written instruction reflects that the petitioner do not intend to proceed. The petitioner was the victim girl. Report submitted by the state kept with the record. For the private respondent is having considered the petitioner do not intend to proceed. The petition is dismissed.
Father of the victim.
This is by the father. Whatever, Milan, it is by the father. Now, Milan,
against the inaction
in the police report filed in connection with that proceeding,
nothing remain in the
that your lordship will be pleased to find at page 102, 103. I am not reading the first page. First page is just narration. Second page. During conversation, the recovered girl stated that she met one such and such, son of such and such, approximately 7 months ago. Within a few days, they became good friends. As she is a major girl, they both had decided to get married to each other. Astonishingly, she added that on 29/6 at 7:30, she herself had left her residence and went to the place of said such and such. None had forced her or instigated her. This is by police before my lord. This is signed on 11th of November 2024. Immediately thereafter, my lord, on the 24th of November 2024, an FIR was registered at the instance of the father, complaining of no other case apart from a 376 case. Today, whatever the provision is. Immediately thereafter, the police came, took him into custody. Not their custody. They didn't even pay for his custody. The only issue is, without batting an eyelid, without going in even through their reports, without doing anything, they kept him in custody for a month, or little more than that. And sometime in the month of December, or latter part of December, this accused was enlarged on bail. Today we are on two things. First is, the repeated endeavors. Today your lordship is looking at a matter where, very recently the Honorable Supreme Court, in one of the judgments, has laid down the law that in this sort of a relationship, the question of an accused and convict, or a victim or an accused, does not arise in this sort of a case. Because, admitted fact is that the girl herself says unequivocally that yes, and not before anyone else, but before the police, and that report is placed before my lord, prompting them to withdraw the writ petition. Now, today I am looking at it, on a macroscopic angle and a microscopic angle. The immediate relief that I am praying for is, the whatever criminal proceedings, wherever it is going on, it should go. The lies, surprising, my learned friend for the private respondent has used an affidavit. Despite his own FIR, I am placing the FIR, just two sentences.
My lord, yes, right. That was the order. I have brought the case.
Is there
My lord, yes, case diary may kindly be looked into. Prima facie, I am saying, prima facie. 104 is the criminal complaint which triggered the arrest.
Was already advanced.
আমি সাচেন সাচ আমার আপনাদের কাছে এই মর্মে জানাচ্ছি যে আমি সাবালিকা আমার গত 7 মাস আগে পরিচয় সাচেন সাচের সাথে হয়, এর সঙ্গে পরবর্তী আমাদের বন্ধুত্ব হয়। মিলর্ড, দিস ইজ 1st July 24 and the FIR, Milord, is Milord, the FIR is at page 121. That is, Milord, dated 24th November 2024. The father is lodging. জানাচ্ছি যে গত বছর অর্থাৎ 2023 নভেম্বর মাসে দুর্গাপুজোর সময় আমাদের পরিচিত একজনের বাড়িতে কাবেরী মন্ডল এবং ওনার ছেলে সাচেন সাচের সাথে পরিচয় হয় এবং তার থেকে বিশ্বরূপ মন্ডলের সাথে আমার মেয়ের সাথে বন্ধুত্বের সম্পর্ক গড়ে ওঠে। পজিং হিয়ার, Milord, in their affidavit in reply opposition, Milord, the same gentleman who lodged the FIR, I, Hariprasad Chakraborty, respondent number 6, says in paragraph 4.1 that the petitioner, my client, through school, social media apps and internet obtains details of young girl and contacts them over mobile phone. And in the process, this contact was made. Milord, this sort of, Milord, apparent lies in the teeth of the FIR, Milord. First, your lordship will kindly, I will request my lord to kindly explore the entire thing.
Just tell me, you have not come for quashing of the FIR.
Milord, I am.
You have come for arrest only.
Yes. On the issue of arrest, Milord, I could not have been arrested even for a day. Milord, the stigma that has been attached to my name, it goes for the rest of my life. Milord, the quashing, Milord, I am informed.
Where is Mr. Banerjee? Mr. Banerjee, you have make an index and give it, because I find number of formal FIRs are over here. Give an index of this. The case diary contains at least the first is a 0 FIR, but there are number of 0 FIRs and এত জেরক্স করেছে কোন কাগজটা কি এটা কি
Milord, it was transferred to Eco Park police station. Both the police station authorities have used an affidavit, to which I will come. But prima facie, your lordship may go through the case diary, Milord.
I will go through the case diary as well. This is a better.
Allegations also not kindly record. And not my first submission is this before your lordship.
This is the second part of what? This case diary. Page numbering starting from 100 something, sir. That's why I'm asking. This case diary now you are giving, it is starting from 101. Page 101.
এটা আমাদের নেই
two parts. Just tell me 164 recorded.
No, 164 was recorded in the presence of the victim's mother. Apart from anything else.
আরে দেখো না স্লাইড যাচ্ছে না আসলে আমাকে বলতে হবে
My lord, the private respondent filed a writ petition that was withdrawn as because the police concern intimated they have already steps has been taken. So nothing remain in this.
We are not dealing with anything except the illegality in the arrest. Because that is his prayer. He has not extended the prayer. His prayer is for that.
The grounds of arrest not given, nothing. Custody came for.
This is like go and face the trial. Go and face the trial.
Tell me one thing, sir. I'm just asking you. Father lodged the FIR. Did you record the 164 of the victim girl? That is the only thing to be asked.
Not that it has been recorded, 164. That is recorded. But since your lordship is not asking how it index and everybody.
You take that proper case diary, please give it so that it will be convenient for me How many statements recorded? Just give me the index, sir. Otherwise, it's difficult because
Well, the 164 is at page 27 of the reply. My reply to respondents.
how did you get one?
The chart sheet. Chart sheet is
Submitted.
yes. The chart sheet even cannot stand.
No, but then
Well, I understand what is passing, but kindly seize Milan the chain of events.
And your lordship will be astonished about the conduct and the blood racket which is being run.
No racket is being run.
Yes, that will be proved, my lord.
Let him Milord, establish that.
It will be proved on the trial, my lord.
Charge sheet has been filed. Then your lordship kindly consider.
no, he is not praying for quashing. He is praying only for illegality in the arrest.
Your lordship kindly.
He has not prayed for anything more than that. I will not interfere with the merits of the case.
My lord.
I will just only assess whether the arrest was legal or illegal. Nothing more than that, sir.
Whether Milord's chain of circumstances warranted an arrest.
You understand? Give me the father lodged the FIR.
It is lacuna on the part of the police.
So the 164 or medical document, something must be there prior to the IO taking that.
Other FIR
Can I
24,
provide the
23 behind bars.
No, okay.
That is what I am checking.
Yes,
sir. I can't speak everything when a matter is going on.
Party number? Private respondent.
When are you going to submit that, sir? Next week.
6 and 7.
Next Friday.
6 and 7.
Yeah, Friday. No, I don't know. Now, habit before your lordship court 6:15. Yesterday the matter ended at 6:30.
কপাল আমার আর কি
না কপাল আমার
Private respondent.
ভাই 3:30 উঠে গেল
এই 7টা বাইতে 10-এ বেরিয়েছি ভাই এখান থেকে।
তুমি কে ভাই করে দিচ্ছি
Acha, Mr. Bhattacharya, an advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner and draws the attention of the court to the relevant enclosures of the writ petition, as well as the rebuttal of the private respondent. Also, learned advocate for the private respondent is present. State has produced a case diary, but the same is returned. Mr. Banerjee, appearing on behalf of the state, is directly aid to produce the case diary with an index of the documents available in the case diary. Full stop. List the writ petition on. এই 29 তারিখে হিয়ারিং আছে 10 মিনিট করে করে যাবি
My lord is kind enough to keep it, Milord.
Just I'm checking the dates. 28 আর 29 এর মধ্যে একটা দেখি
আমাদের আমরা বাইরে যাবো কোন করবেন
না না
আপনার ভ্যাকেশন রাখতে বলুন পূজা ভ্যাকেশন
অনেকগুলো আছে নাকি
Then 2 weeks your lordship. 10 days after.
8 তারিখে আছে সেপ্টেম্বর
8 থেকে the other matter is fixed.
ও 8 হবে না This is for 10 minutes everything.
Kindly keep it next week, Milord, if it comments to your lordship. 2nd September, 3rd September.
I have got to start hearing from 6 o'clock.
You are in bail. What is
the condition now of the dice? কি বলছি 2nd 3rd দেখুন তিনটে কি ম্যাটার
আপনাকে কি সাবমিট করতে বলবো
এটা দিলে হবে নাকি না না হিয়ারিং থাকলে আর রাখবো না রোজ রোজ অ্যাপ্লিকেট করা যাবে না পাকা দেখুন একদম পুরো সাদা কাগজ দেখুন থাকে সময় তো চলবে তাহলে 5 ছুটি
আমি তোমাকে বললাম না এটা শোনা গেল না
9 তারিখ আছে কোনটা 8 তারিখ ওই কালকে যে ম্যাটারটা হয়েছে ওরা টাইম ফিক্স করতে হবে 4টে করা আছে চলবে এখন এ ছাড়বে না, ও ছাড়বে না, নয়
বললাম না জাস্ট আমি চিফের সঙ্গে কথা বললাম
9 তারিখে আরো গন্ডগোল, ওটা 9 তারিখে করে দিই, 9 সেপ্টেম্বর।
9 September. Great.
Time Milord or
4 PM হয় এগুলো জেনারেলি 4 PM 4 PM 9 September লিখে রাখো 9
4 PM on 9th of September 2000।
এই তো
কি আছে দেখি আবার
আমি যেতে পারবো না কি করে যাবো বেরোবো
একদম পুরো আমি
লিঙ্কটাই আর তো কিছু নেই তো।
Leave matter. Incident that had occurred yesterday. The petitioner number 1 is a practicing advocate.
member of our bar.
Petitioner number 1 is a practicing advocate, member of our bar. Petitioner number 2 is his son, who is also a first year law student. Now, my lord, the chain of events are that, my lord, at 10:40, my lord, yesterday night, my lord, the petitioner number 1 directed his son, who is, my lord, the student, my lord, to bring the car which was parked near AK Block Park. Because after that accident, the police is not allowing anyone to park their vehicle in front of their house. So therefore, the cars are being parked a bit besides the park, away from the house. Now, my lord, what happened when he was going to bring the car, my lord, 2 plainclothes persons who subsequently had disclosed were police personnel confronted him. Now, my lord, since they were in plain clothes, my lord, and he was confronted, my lord, he asked as to why you are asking all these questions to me, as because I am a local resident. Now, my lord, in that particular point of time, my lord, there was some, my lord, heated exchange of words, and my lord, there was scuffle. Now, my lord, at that relevant point of time, when, my lord, the private respondent, who is an ASI, my lord, of East Police Station, had pinned me down, my lord, I had, my lord, the petitioner number 2 called his father, Mr. M.N. Roy, who was there in the chamber. Now, my lord, he came running at the spot. He tried to, my lord, de-escalate the situation, and, my lord, said, what has happened? I am an advocate. Please tell me what is the problem. Now, my lord, this particular, my lord, ASI, who was in a drunken state, my lord, though there will be nothing to substantiate that, my lord, he, my lord, brutally assaulted, and, my lord, because of that, my lord, his pelvic brain has been, my lord, he is undergoing operation now in Colombia, Asia. My lord, kindly seize, my lord, the complaint, and kindly seize, my lord, the FIR, and we have been able to identify that person. We have annexed a, my lord, picture of that particular gentleman, my lord. He's not gentle. Now, my lord, kindly seize, my lord, kindly comes to page 10. That is the complaint, my lord. May I just place, and thereafter, my lord, I'll be.
So what are you praying, sir?
And I am praying, my lord, initiation of criminal proceedings, initiation of disciplinary proceedings, immediate suspension, preservation of all the CCTV footage. He should be arrested and not be allowed to, my lord, continue with his duty in public, my lord. He is not, my lord.
You are appearing for the state. Yes. Have you any report? Yes.
Not report, but the incident, my lord, that was recorded therein as well as GD&T after returning that police person. That is, my lord, the copy. And the annexed sum. Kindly have a look, because, my lord, the incident, my lord, the facts, what they have stated, what I am now placing, I do not know actually what happened, but these are, because none, we were not present there, but some facts he placed, I am placing here. Lordship, kindly consider. তাই তো ওরাও ছিল, আমিও ছিলাম না, যা ফ্যাক্ট দিচ্ছে আমি যা ফ্যাক্ট
মনোজকে মারলো কেন? এমএন কে মারলো কেন? মেরেছে ভেঙে দিয়ে মারবে কেন? এইটা দে তো, আমাদের এটা পিআরবিটা দে তো, পিআরবিটা দে।
That recording of the incident by the person concerned who was there. He also got injury, and that, my lord, the picture shows that, yes, to what extent he injured. একটা কপি পেয়েছি বাবা, তুলে দিয়েছি।
আমাদের কাছেও আনবে।
admitted in nursing home. অবশ্যই 5 থেকে মিনিমাম 5 ঘন্টা লাগে।
না সেটা তো সমাজ যেতে পারবে না কোর্টে। বিলমিং কোন হওয়ার পকেট বেরিয়ে এসছে।
Unfortunate incident, that is sure. No doubt, unfortunate incident. It should not have happened. Actually, those people would have punished.
কোর্টটা পাস হয়েছে।
This is a photograph of the person of the who is the
police personnel.
ওনার চেন দেওয়া গলায়।
মানে green t-shirt.
Yes.
This is the person. মানে we are specifically made wearing bottle green t-shirt. Tushar Chandra something is name.
Kafil definitely he was also Jai Yoga. Sir,
I understand, my lord.
One thing you do, you ask who is the petitioners over here.
Petitioner is the my lord, the advocate, and my lord, his son.
Son send the mail.
Son send the mail.
Ask the son to go and sign the FIR over there.
My lord.
FIR will be registered. There is an acknowledgement of the police authorities to that effect.
My lord.
Immediately after he signs, FIR will be registered. CCTV footage of the area we preserved.
And maybe supplied.
Two is that don't assign any duties to these police officers for the time being.
And my lord, no coercive steps against us.
We'll proceed. Let them.
Of the time of the incident, an hour before, an hour after the incident.
Inside, that is my prayer. That is my prayer. That is my ad interim prayer.
And my lord, so far the complaint lodged.
Well, no coercive steps may be taken.
The police person is concerned.
My
lord, he has, my lord, that has.
He is general entry only.
And only GD entry.
GD entry. You have not disclosed there is any case right now.
Because my lord, what I have gathered is that my lord, the dignified persons are involved here. So far they were there, the retired judge, and so they did not proceed in this matter in this way.
They have done a favor.
No, what I am saying that till now, so far as the documents which have been disclosed to this court, there is no criminal case registered against the petitioner or their associates, whoever was there.
No.
So therefore, no issue of direction for no coercive steps. In the air, I cannot pass an order. So far as this is concerned, your report itself reflects that the mail has been received. If it is signed, they will take steps in accordance with law. Mail was sent by petitioner number 2, I believe.
Petitioner number 2 at 3:48. 3:48.
He's being operated.
Petitioner number 2, let him go to the police station and sign the complaint. They will proceed in accordance with law.
And my lord, in the meantime,
The police is not going to cooperate.
it is their commissioner, their persons, my lord.
But
Let them come today.
Things first.
I understand.
Set the law into motion, sir. First, set the law into motion. Definitely, I'll take steps thereafter.
At the same time, also the law is not this.
First year student, yes.
Any
Sir,
tomorrow, my lord, kindly keep it and kindly.
Mr. Both wants to make a statement on my part,
Yes, for the bar, anyone can intervene, please.
Because we do not have any transmitter in
to pass something.
Yes, kindly transfer it to any other place.
Something must be there to.
I understand. I'll go tomorrow. I'll go
Today, then I will, well, I'm interfering here.
No.
Yes, there must be something before
Communication. I cannot transfer communication to the web.
On the air, it cannot be.
Acha, learned additional advocate general Mr. Sen has handed over certain documents which includes the general diary entry, general diary entry of Bidhannagar East Police Station, along with a communication made to petitioner number 2 by Sub-Inspector Kaushik Ghosh of Bidhannagar East Police Station, requesting he aim to appear in person for signing the complaint. Full stop. There are medical report of police personnel, photograph of injury, and the picture of the police personnel after he was treated at the emergency of Bidhannagar Hospital.
Bidhannagar.
Division of No, that is you. The police. Bidhannagar SD Hospital.
Actually, mother, I have handed over no copy
No
with
copy.
me. And I had very little
of a government hospital.
Of a governor court just now rushed it here.
Salt Lake Subdivision Hospital. Treated at the emergency of Salt Lake Subdivision Hospital. Full stop. Learned advocates appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that the petitioner number 2 in course of the day will visit the police station for signing the information which were sent by way of mail. Full stop. The Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Bidhannagar East Police Station is directed to preserve the CCTV footage of the location referred to in the writ petition, both referred to in the writ petition. In respect of which date, sir?
Page 10 টা দেখ
20th August date.
From 9 p.m. onwards, I have made a
I'm keeping
20th and 21st because
of 20th August 2025 and 21st of August 2025.
Grateful.
All the. Yes.
All the means
I said of the location.
পুলিশ স্টেশন জানেন না সে কেন কথা পুলিশ স্টেশন ও মামাটা কোচি ওকে বলতে দিন
Have you been to the police station?
No, of the police station because they show that 2 persons were there. They called another person when entire 4-5 persons came and thereafter did this thing. They should also prepare because they were in the PC van. The petition number 2 was being dragged to put into the PC van. At that relevant point of time, petition number 1 came.
But normally it is a lordship order that CCTV footage.
You require an indication whether the police were aggressive.
Place of occurrence.
So far as the attitude of the police is concerned, that was initiated from the road itself, not at the police station.
Yes.
So that is vital. That has been asked.
When they go and register the GD, which is they are saying
That is
has to go back subsequently another version may come.
So let that come. So we'll consider.
They have the CCTV footages. They have
The Commissioner of Police, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate is directed not to assign any further duty
The persons who are there in the PCR van.
Who is this?
Ex-respondent is there.
Sir, police station has to work, sir. Tushar Chandra Kumar is the main person whom against you. Huh?
Blue.
No. Is the name of this person Mr. Sen Tushar Chandra Kumar?
Tushar Kumar Chandra. নামটা বলে
আমাদের কোনো রিপোর্ট নেই, কিচ্ছু নেই। ওরা তো জানে, তুমি তো জানো, নাম দিয়েছি।
মেডিকেল বলেন যে আমরা কোথাতে, আমরা তো কানে কানে যাই। মেডিকেল মানে কাইন্ডলি ইজ দ্য মেডিকেল।
Tushar Chandra Karmakar. Till further orders of this court. When do you want? You produce the medical documents. The operation is going on.
Yes.
This is the initial documents which you have given. In a hurry, you have prepared this.
Yes.
You get the medical documents. Submit a supplementary affidavit. When do you want to do this matter?
Tomorrow.
By tomorrow, will you be able to affirm the affidavit? So if you want to do it effectively, sir, so that I can take a decision. These fluctuating decisions will not help you, sir. I think that would be better.
And my lord,
some materials must be moved before me.
Monday. Let us apply our mind in a cool place.
Much more, both of you apply your mind. What can be done?
One thing, my lord, and what I'm saying, my lord, let him go to any other place to sign, because in police station.
No, sir. You are society, sir.
Understand.
You want to feel insecure, sir. We are sitting over here, sir.
We will come.
Public office, sir. If anything wrong is done, obviously public grounds will be there. I don't dispute that. But then for a single 1, 2, 3%, public office cannot be shut down like that. Nobody's property.
This time we not kindly have decided to consider the members of the bar, Miller, the way he has been attacked. Miller, they have been told many times, Miller, that we are the officers of the court. So, Miller, it is our fervent prayer that kindly excuse our Miller exuberance and Miller the agonizing spasms. For the simple reason, Miller, we have come to your lordship. Unfortunately, the bar is divided not by the ideology but by the differently, not by the hopes, Miller. But question today is, Miller, that our security is at stake and we are the officers of the court. And
the irony is that he is the main advocate who is putting the state government cases on police in state administrative tribunal. CID, police, everything he is appearing.
The repetition on Monday,
as your lordship pleases.
To collect the documents, affirm that you will require some time.
3:30 to
4 p.m.
As your lordship
at 4 p.m. under the for orders.
Monday and my lord.
Monday 4 p.m. Monday 25th. 25th August 2025.
The state government, my lord, please to my lord produce the case diary on that day, my lord.
And this has not been registered. How can
registration?
Let the case be registered, sir. We will definitely produce that. Acha, records produced by Mr. Sen, record. You want to present copy of this?
No. But I do not think because
I just make a copy of that.
Oh,
scan copy and give it.
Just can do that, but don't use it affidavit, sir, right now.
I'll scan copy.
May I for you? May I get a copy and may I, after getting copy, may I hand it over?
He will keep the state advocate as well as the petitioner. Your lordship
Hey, ঠিক আছে চলো ডাকো
completion of the formalities by putting his signature in the the police station not be accompanied by huge number of persons. That is
we are anticipating. Lordship, kindly not accompanied, not accompanied by so many persons.
Another thing what I apprehend,
Up to this escalation, is always don't escalate the situation.
Yes. That I need, that
when to de-escalate the situation.
to escalate, that I.
Question number one.
চলো অর্ডারটা আপলোড করে দিয়ে এই অর্ডারটা আগে করে আপলোড
বলো সেটা।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
আমি জানি না যেটা
এটা এক্ষুনি আপলোড করবো
medical report also